Welcome everyone to Venetian Poker Live. We are coming to you from one of the most iconic poker destinations in the world, the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. Luxury, energy, and high-stakes drama around every corner. There is simply no better place to play. Tonight, the action is centered around a 100-200 no-limit hold'em cash game, hosted by, of course, Brian Oken and Jean-Robert Bellande, who are no strangers to the spotlight. This room is electric, the stacks are deep, and the table is full of players ready to battle. My name is Donnie Peters. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Here you see the starting stacks on your screen. Brian Oken buying in for a cool 6 figures, $100,000.
Really not good.
And then if you need more, let me know.
Wow.
We got Sergio, we got Julian, Peter, Isaac.
Yep.
Do what?
Right there, that's the man with the 100K stack, Brian Oken. And then next to him right there, JRB. Let's get us started in the chat right away with some likes on the video. Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
Big hand. First time big hand.
All right.
Squid game on.
All right.
I like it.
Here we are.
Squid game
I don't know
on
what the line
right
was on
away.
the first half, but we have a first half bet. I don't know what the line. I'll find out later on.
So
I
it's
got a red
It's a
one.
nice
400 per button. Can it be
You
on,
wanna do
Can it be on the opposite
the
side
same
of
one,
you?
correct?
Yeah.
All right. So you want OKC, I guess? Or you-
No, I have Indiana.
I have a
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Everything,
we both.
Are we doing
Players squaring some sports bets here on the NBA Finals.
Normal squid.
How much is Squid?
all right? So 400 per button.
Okay, Peter, we're on
Squid's
Squid.
on
400 butter.
button.
Okay.
Squid game is on. Every button accumulated by the player, or by the players, is worth
Raise.
$400. Sergio here finds a couple of kings.
Tight fold.
JRB comes in with a limp. Sergio makes it 1,200. JRB called. Ace 5-4. JRB open-ended. Ace present does slow down Sergio. Queen on the turn.
Check.
And a king on the end. See if JRB wants to bluff. He does not.
18.
Sergio, of course, going to come with the value, but here, 1,800 an ounce.
Good fold, Robert.
Nice timing for the squid.
So the Squid game is on. $400 per button. You see that red
Don't say.
Squid game button in front of Sergio. All the players are trying to accumulate at least one Squid token.
Matt, can you get some change when you have a second?
If you are the last player remaining without one, then you lose, and you have to pay out everyone 400 multiplied by the number of tokens that they have. In order to
By
get
the
your
way, Jeremy,
first Squid
you go more
button,
than
you
30, I
have
don't
to
know if you
show
want
your
to buy
hand.
30.
If you don't
Thank
get
you.
the button.
Yeah, I did want to buy it there. Yeah, it's too late now. Thank you. Wow. Way more than 30. 25,
Enjoy.
It's too easy.
40,
Is if you want to make money, bet
45.
in sport.
JRB's at 45.
Buying indeed.
You have no idea about the line, though?
He was going to start with 30, but he's got 45. Raise to 11, one.
That's not fun, Don.
Oh, my God.
Nice time. I had a feeling.
Do you have any idea about the line or no?
I'm
takes
guessing
that
it's going
one
to be
down.
like Indiana plus
Matthew Santos in the chat asking, is
But for the
this
half, it'd be
one
Indiana
live?
plus
Yes,
four for the
we are
game.
live, sir.
So
Slight
let's just
delay, of
take
course.
plus three and-
No,
This is in play.
I'm
We're as
guessing.
live as
I have
live
no
can
idea.
be.
Whatever it is what it is.
Are you going to be able to find out after?
Yeah. Because
Joey
because,
Gangelhoff said, let's get some likes going for JRB. That's right.
Another friend of mine that he always
Robert
texts me.
Mitchell said,
But I would
it's
like to
always
know
great when
what I'm
JRB
sweating,
runs
if you
bad.
don't.
Really?
All right, I'll find out right now.
Really?
Right now.
It's fine. You're gonna.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
500.
I can't because I don't have my phone.
Here, you want this?
I raise.
1,000.
Are you playing behind?
Wow,
4,000.
beautiful watch, Peter.
4,000. 4,000. Oh, okay.
Beautiful watch. I love it.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Fold, fold.
Jeremy, I told him to call your nurse, your IV nurse. He had an IV yesterday,
much
and he
is it?
said it felt like shit.
26,000.
He felt like shit after.
Oh. Get you dialed in.
The one I sent you, the contact? Very nice.
I've never heard of somebody feeling bad after an IV.
bad. I was just feeling dizzy.
Maybe the.
Maybe it was going too fast.
He
Was it
he always
the
takes
NAD?
It takes him money later.
Oh, NAD is a little more severe. So
yeah.
What
you
is
got to
this?
go real slow.
Squid game says
Vitamins in the veins.
No,
maybe not.
no, they're three.
No,
They're
heads up, yeah.
300.
He thinks I'm joking. That's the funniest part.
Oh,
No,
I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
you get a vitamin IV. So
Infusion.
You get vitamin drops in your
Okay.
blood.
If you want to play 40 hours of poker straight,
got it.
Isaac with a limp for 200.
There's the
Oaken
20.
also with a limp.
Call.
JRB tries to come in there from the small blind, but Sergio kicks
You're
it up
playing
to
great, Brian.
2,200.
he told me he's gonna play tie today.
I did?
No.
No.
What happened?
Oaken, his
last
only
night?
customer. Oaken's hand is dominated. But look at that. 6 on the flop puts Oaken in the lead. Check, check to the 5 on the turn.
Check. Check.
And a 4 on the river.
Check.
2 pair now for Oaken. 5K out there. How much is he going to bet here?
33 on.
Two pair.
15,
I had a 4.
Sergio does pay him off,
Yeah.
but his pair of 4 is no good. So the 2 pair for Brian Oaken.
Alright, now Squid game goes up.
Peter, you and I are heads up for the final Squid.
Number of players.
It's only 400.
No, no, we're
today.
just doing
Only
the
400 today.
original one.
Just progressive.
Progressive, yeah.
So it can be unlimited.
Unlimited, yep. One loser. Or one winner.
There's the 500. There's the 3,000.
Peter's going to try and get in there with the Queen Jack. It is him versus JRB for the last Squid button. Isaac quickly hits him with a 3-bet to 3K. Peter calls. Jack 10-9, very favorable here for Peter.
4,000. Nice.
Peter's not going to waste any time here. Isaac coming with a 4K continuation bet, and Peter check raises right away. $17K from Peter. Isaac gives it up. And Peter does not show.
I don't know if we have to line
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you, man.
Wow. So Peter doesn't show there.
apologize.
That means he does not collect,
I
the
appreciate
Squid
it. Thank
button.
you, Peter.
What happened?
which
Peter-
lets
Peter-
JRB off the hook.
Peter
JRB
decided
essentially
he
gets a
wanted-
second
he liked
chance
the
here.
Squid game so much
he
he
did
wanted
it
to
on
extend
purpose
this
to
round.
don't show.
He wanted to extend. He didn't want to show us how big his hand was.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. No.
On purpose or no?
Nah, it was
He wanted to keep the game going.
4 deuce.
Family pot.
So Squid Game continues here.
Check, check, check.
6, 5, 5. JRB's got a 5.
500. 2,000.
Sergio getting creative here with a raise.
Alright, 1 second.
Isaac tosses in a call prematurely. Action right now is on Peter, who has a pair of deuces. All right, Peter gets out of the way. Isaac calls with his flush draw. Now Oaken with a couple of jacks here. He calls.
10,000.
And JRB now 10,500. Sergio out of the way.
All in.
All in.
And a jam from Isaac. Oaken shakes his head. Those jacks in the muck. And JRB makes the call. And early on here on Venetian Poker Live, a pot of 54,600. JRB versus Isaac.
Did you fold? It seems like it was a good end.
Go ahead.
What do you guys got?
Isaac looking for a heart.
You're way ahead, you said?
You. Well, no.
8 of hearts on the
Yeah.
turn. Queen of spades on the end. Flush good for Isaac.
I don't know.
You gotta count those.
19.
That's 2, that's 4, and then
20,
24.
24.
24, 5.
There's 25.
This was 500.
Robert.
I guess I should have raised. I had jacks.
You got jacks? No. Oh my god.
You're playing great, Brian.
You're playing great.
I was in the weeds.
What's dinner?
Yeah, what's for dinner?
I don't know.
Can't breathe.
Subway.
Already can't breathe. Been 10 minutes.
Subway from the canal shops.
Oh my god.
800.
800.
$800 from
Might be
JRB
a
with
steakhouse.
7-5 suited.
Oh, good.
Kind of feel like mud.
Give you action.
Probably Mott.
Or maybe it's not.
Because we didn't order.
Oh,
so
you-
I have a fixed order with Mott, so they didn't ask us, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be Mott.
Isaac
Oh, you
defends
don't
here.
ask for what it is? They just
We
ask.
do.
Isaac
They
flopping the
tell
best
us.
hand.
We forget.
Mud or Wakuda, I feel more than.
Kuda is so jerk. Last time we had it, it was
JRB just
Yeah, that was
continuing
the
to
best.
fire
Yeah,
at
the
this one.
best
This time
dish we
3K
ever
on
had.
the turn.
Yeah, that was amazing.
He's
everything
just got
was
7
so
high, but
perfect.
he is still heads up
Sure.
between him
What happened
and
last
Peter.
night?
All right, Isaac gives it up. JRB does show. Not making the mistake like Peter did, and that means
little
Peter
bit
is the
over.
loser of the first round of Squid.
2,400, Peter.
24.
24. Yeah.
Just,
There you see the damage for Peter.
I'll take 8.
Yep.
Let me change these to
Sure.
this one here.
We do have
Right?
Wass's name on the
Okay.
graphic.
Yep.
Throw 400.
He's
each
not
way
here yet. Might show up late. Of course, we'll keep you posted.
Yeah, let's go.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's good.
Alright,
This side, this
right
side.
back on.
Oh, perfect timing.
I don't know. I feel
Straddle.
Robert is sleeping.
Alright, straddle's on too.
I'm sleeping?
You're sleeping.
$1,400.
Oh.
thought you said
Straddle was
pot.
on there to 400 from JRB. Sergio made
Wrong
it
game.
1400. Isaac called. Oaken called.
Players.
The squid is right back on once again, so keep that in mind. King 3 deuce.
22.
Feels like Sergio's type of texture. Has the pre-flop razor, and he does attack and gets it done.
I thought this game you're not allowed to bluff.
Huh?
I thought this was a no bluff game.
Oh, yeah. I only bluff the first hand of the squid.
That's it?
Yeah, no more.
So you've been to Partage or no?
Never.
Right.
That one.
No?
Never.
You like French food?
Yeah, of course.
It's very good.
Julian and I just went there last night.
Oh,
It was good.
it's still good?
Yeah, the menu is amazing now. It's
Yeah?
good, yeah.
Oh, they just switched it up?
Yeah.
I haven't
I liked
very,
it, I liked it. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely
Is it
one of
authentic?
the favorites.
Is it authentic French or is it
Yeah.
like?
Yeah, but I
Panda
like when they
Express
switch up
with
the
Chinese
menu.
food?
I'll go check it out again. What was on?
Let me know, I text YoH, the chef.
All right.
Oh, it's friendly?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me.
What?
I don't even know what we had. It was all fancy stuff,
New one.
but it was good.
3,000.
I don't usually even like squid that much, but
Squid was Jerry.
Squid was one of my
I
favorites.
love squid.
And then it had, there was like a corn something on the side.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a lot of different stuff going on.
They have good wine selection too.
I just
Yeah.
had one of my best squids ever the other day. It was at,
Rigatoni, no?
no. I mean,
You
by the
got
way,
that, yeah.
that place, I've been dreaming about that place ever since I went.
That's good.
Rigatoni is unbelievable.
That's good too.
No, but I went to Ocean Prime.
Yeah.
Ocean Prime, that's one of the best squid dishes I've ever had.
I love squid sashimi.
And I don't usually drink.
You like
Right.
squid sashimi better than
love it.
octopus sashimi?
Yeah.
Way better.
It's great.
Really?
Squid sashimi is raw squid. Octopus usually the
It's cooked.
octopus is cooked, right?
I'm
It's not
adding-
really sashimi.
Adding 20.
Adding 20.
The squid is like it has a special texture. It's kind of chewy.
Where are you from, man?
I'm gonna
Some
try
people
it.
don't like it.
Cape Town,
I love
South
it.
Africa.
I'm gonna try it.
I don't usually like
You,
I
you
mean,
cannot like lemon.
That's why.
on top.
Yeah, they usually
everybody doesn't use
they
like
usually
octopus.
put like
for
a
that.
mint leaf in it. They roll it with a mint leaf.
I'm gonna try it. Sounds
amazing.
Very good.
Sounds
Yeah, I
great.
like it too.
It's called Ika sashimi.
Ika is the Japanese
Yeah.
name for it.
Yeah.
But
Raise 2,400.
Isaac's turn with kings. Gonna do my best to let the table talk breathe whenever I can. Isaac takes that one down.
Peter is winning, but he's like, I'm gonna add it.
Don't I win another button?
Yeah.
I'm not winning.
To shuffle the second one?
This time.
You won a hand, bro.
Oh,
Only hand you play, you won.
Just the first
I
one.
need double up once and he can run.
Welcome to everyone who is watching across Poker Go and the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Let us know where you're watching from. Always love to do a little roll call, see where the audience is tuning in from.
You got it.
Peter with the raise and take
Don't
there, and he
forget
does
now.
remember to show this time, so he's going to get
Wow.
that
I had a
button.
feeling too.
Is that how they play poker in South Africa?
Just for the squad, yeah. En Zuid-Afrika.
Amazing, man.
Peter's trying to get Jeremy to move to South Africa.
Oh, really?
He wants to have a fish close.
It's a little bit out of
You
place.
got-
He's trying to get you to move to South Africa to have his fish
You
close.
can fly to Dubai.
It looks like it. Yes.
Peter, you big one.
South Africa is
No,
the
no.
center point. You can just
South Africa, bro,
Eric sends one?
is amazing, but
No, but he
location
read
is
the
the
text.
worst. It's so hard to get anywhere.
Very far.
I told them both.
You're so far from everywhere.
Very far. Like Australia. So far.
It's so
How
inconvenient.
long it takes you to come to Vegas?
Probably like
24 hours.
30.
24 hours. Yeah. That's a journey.
Oh, check.
You have the big hand right there, right? You have the big hand?
You got a big hand.
Limit spot here. 4 ways to the king, queen, deuce.
400. Call.
Hogan and JRB, the 2 hosts of the game, are the only ones left. Another deuce here on the turn.
How far you from Dubai? Spare.
Check, check.
Direct flight, bro. 5 hours.
Ace on the river. That hits
Oh, he's
Oaken.
9,
Gives
so-
him the best hand here. 1800 in the
Yeah,
middle.
but-
And Vegas is
Overbet
The problem for
3K.
you is if you want to go to Asia, it's crazy. If you want to come to the States, it's crazy. Because you always have to go to Dubai, right? And then
no.
or
Macau direct from South Africa.
yeah, but it's like what?
12. How's the games there? How's the games in Macau?
But
Rubber.
the games
Heads
are
up.
public, so I think it's a lot of pro.
This city is so cold.
The seat is
Yeah,
so
it's the
cold. Oh,
dune
wow.
I
seat.
thought you said this city, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, has Julian been
hottest
outside?
city of the planet.
Oh, he's talking about that seat in the room.
Put his heads up.
Yeah, we have to try to get that fixed. I have an extra sweatshirt, maybe.
I have
Maybe.
it in my.
Oh, okay.
Where is
16.
I run fast. Be careful.
Did we do time?
Bro, it's fucking.
No?
Dude.
Oh, okay. We'll do time this.
45.
There's the 45.
So
Purchase the next dealer.
this is your first one?
No, I've been here an hour.
An hour? Okay, we're going to have to owe you time. We're going to have to get you.
4,500.
Look at this ball.
Wow.
Okay, 1 to 6. Let's do flop.
Show me-
Do flop.
show me, Peter.
Do flop. 1 to 6.
Show me.
Suit.
Kings.
Show the
Yeah,
queen.
you're the winner.
Why we don't do next flop? You can't do that. Okay?
No, it's not a split.
Huh?
You can't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Next flop.
Oh, it's
You
a,
can't
How about we
say-
do next flop? But if it's a deuce again, you pay double.
Yeah, I mean,
I pay double the tips.
now
With
he,
pleasure.
now he did it already. It's done.
All right, it's just
But yeah, I agree. It
It's
should
so
be,
dumb.
you should wait for an organic flop, but now it's already done.
You're not supposed to wait for an organic flop. Why'd you pay? Oh, because then it's less likely to be an ace.
just do it next time. Just do it next time. How much is it? James? How much?
250.
50, right?
You'll pay him time.
We'll pay him time.
Just tipping.
Oh.
Just haven't got anything.
Oh, okay.
this
Then
is
it's
fine.
just 50. So then you got
There you
just 50. There you go.
Perfectly fine with me.
Take here.
It's my turn. Sorry.
so, so.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so happy to give you tips.
16.
You're such a great dealer.
Oh yeah, because we said.
And we play Taiwanese. Yeah, just take money. All right, Robert.
All in and call.
I have kings.
Kings are good.
2 times.
He has a king, just like you do. Almost 40,000 in the middle.
No, no, but I was
Just double
wondering if
quality control.
it spades or diamonds or what do you want?
Don't mac, Robert.
Huh?
Don't mac.
He might not have kings.
Julian's going to love when he sees Robert's hand.
You're good.
Robert saying you're good. Couple of hearts on this one.
How can you put all your money in with King Jack? It's fucking,
don't know.
it's unbelievable. What the hell's going on here?
Perfect.
You kept a really straight face. That's pretty good. I was like, every single card in the deck showed up and Jeremy didn't hit. Didn't any of
Yes,
them.
I won the first ball. Though.
I was like, what could he possibly have?
I was like,
I won the first ball.
What are you talking about?
Good shot.
That's good. All right, Squid's gonna roll over, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, thank you.
all right, Squid's rolling over. All right,
I
I'm out of here, guys.
don't know what I want. I'm fine for now.
Okay, another time clock.
I'll have water.
Wanna make sure everybody else is okay?
Hey, guys.
Robert.
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 Chief did such a good slow roll last night.
Against the Polish guy?
No, against Jerry.
Florencio asking if the MSPT event is going to be
It was
streamed.
kind of the same
Yes,
position,
but
but
tomorrow,
he
so
did
you got to
it
wait a
very,
day.
very
Tomorrow will
nice.
be the final table of the $1,100 MSPT event here at Venetian.
What's the action?
They are playing down in the main room here tonight, and then the final table of 7 will return tomorrow, and we will bring you that coverage
Did I misread?
You guys
starting
are
at noon Vegas
Misread
time.
again?
2 times, go ahead.
Twice?
All right. Four.
Yes, aces.
If you missed it, we
Four.
did watch Josh Reichard
Twice.
win the $1,600
Not
Venetian
four
tournament
times. I'm just calling for my count.
on Sunday.
That's me.
That is Julian Martini. It's still Julian Martini,
Ace 4?
and it remains Julian Martini on the first run out.
That doesn't look like a slow roll.
No, he wins that.
a lot of queens.
Jeremy could get counterfeited here.
All right, chop, and I pay
He
the
does
square.
not.
Okay.
Chop it up again between
I'm happy with that.
Julian and JRB.
I bet you are. Can we get 200 back, please? Thank you.
That's me.
200 back, please.
Can I change this?
And, sorry, Jeff, let me get
No,
200
for
back.
real,
and
this
400
time it's
for
me.
her.
I'm top 4. No,
I
third
have to
ball.
pay him?
That's for you.
Yeah.
Tim.
I win the first ball.
Top board.
This one is, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
JRB is the
First
loser
one
of
I
that round of Squid.
Oh, because you get the square.
Yes,
pay
but
out.
I also give the extra chips.
Oh, the extra chip.
7 times
No, you don't get the
4,
extra shit. He gets the extra.
2,800.
We do it this way.
It's position.
We do it position.
Well, I've been playing here for 5 months. We always do the first ball.
We've never done the first board when I was there.
It doesn't matter, but sure.
I'm sorry?
Always do.
Brian, you're wrong.
But
It's fine.
What's the line? Did you check?
I've never seen it like that.
No.
Huh?
I
Always under
asked,
the gun.
I
I've
asked,
seen
I'm
it
waiting
like
on
that.
it. But it's,
Always seen it
I
under
mean,
the gun.
you're crushing.
Always.
No,
Under the gun.
no, he always sees out of position.
It doesn't
I've
matter.
done it all day.
The first board is about the buttons business.
How much you supposed
So
to
when
do?
there is an all-in during the Squid game and they run it twice, the first run out will determine who wins the Squid butt.
No button now, right?
Nope.
Raise. 600.
Yeah, he's.
All right, I'll do Squid. Let's go.
Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, it's cheap.
I told him to get over here.
Oh, you talked to him?
What?
Okay, okay. No,
Yeah,
because he
that's, so
called
you
me.
tell him. Tell him.
No, I got it. I got
Squid's
it.
on,
I got it.
squid's on.
We're on?
Yep, first hand.
Squid game is back on once again. These players are wasting no time
1,000.
tossing in those Squid plaques.
Fold.
Let's get him, Peter. Let's get him.
It is still early in the evening, of course, but Isaac, the big winner so far, he's up 26,500. Peter is also up.
Second.
He's plus 7,700. Big loser right now is JRB. Of course, the majority of that came in the big hand between him and Isaac. JRB had trips. Isaac had a flush draw. Money went in on the flop. And Isaac spiked his flush.
All in.
Oh.
JRB just jamming here. Look at that. Peter, of course, can't call with the jack high. JRB's going to take that one. He's going to collect the pot and the first squid button of this round.
You want, Peter? Oh.
No.
That's funny. What did I say? I
Joey
thought
Ingram
line
in the
was
chat
probably
on Venetian Poker Live.
Three.
What's up, Poppy? How you doing?
It's three. It's three for the first half.
We're up by 20.
You were off by 20.
No, maybe like 12. We're up.
Feels like
12.
20.
2,000.
It really feels like 20.
It's me. I need a. Oh,
Peter, don't go because it's.
oh no.
65.
Open makes it 2K here, but Sergio has other plans and kicks it up to 6,500. Oaken out of the way. Sergio
2,000
shows.
never in hand.
That's what you think.
The first time never again. Right? The second time.
He told you too, right before. He said the first time he's raising, it's always with trash.
Who? Did I?
Sergio, just said it.
It's suited. It's suited.
Yeah, true. Big hand,
You have the best hand.
I'm sure.
Raise 2,000.
Somehow the game's within 4. The game's within 4 just like that.
Four ways here, 8,400 in the middle, 853 rainbow. Action checks over to JRB.
Are you off cards?
7,000.
Gonna bet with his gutter here. 7K, and everyone quickly gets out of the
me.
way.
Probably.
Oh, 5 points.
We got back-to-back live streams coming to you today and tomorrow
20,
from
32.
the Venetian. Tonight's game, of course,
like 4.
on your screen, 100, 200,
Yeah, I'm dreaming.
hosted by Jean-Robert Bellande and Brian Oaken. If you guys want an opportunity to get into this game, check out okensgame.com, and you can apply. Oaken will review it, and possibly you'll get an invite to play on stream. And then coming up tomorrow, we have the final table of the $1,100 buy-in MSPT event here at the Venetian, part of the Deep Stack Championship Poker Series.
66% discount.
Aces here for Sergio.
33 actually.
He's got 3 people to battle with. King 10-4.
Yep. 14.
1,400 from Sergio.
Raise to 4,000.
And Peter getting active here, coming in with a raise, makes it 4K. Now Isaac, he's got a pair of 10s, and all right, he's going to give it up. This is a great spot here for Sergio. Let's see if he wants to just call, keep all the bluffs in for his opponent, and he does just that. Another 10 on the turn. Isaac would have hit trips. Had Peter not come with a check raise here, maybe Isaac peels. You know, probably Isaac peels, and then he would drill that 10 on the turn. Peter continuing here for 5K. Half the pot on turn. Sergio calls. Seven on the end. Let's see if Peter has another bullet here.
20.
And he does. 20,000 full pot from Peter.
All in. I'm all in.
Yeah, effectively a bet of 19K. My apologies there. That's what Sergio has remaining. And he's in the tank right now. And you heard Peter say, all in. I'm all in.
I don't think I'm supposed to fold.
Sergio does make the call. Peter doesn't want to show the queen high, but he kind of flashes it and then puts it in the muck. Aces for Sergio, ultimately aces and tens.
We never
That's going
bluff
to
each
scoop a
other.
$58,000 pot. All that money going Sergio's way.
Sorry, Peter.
Slow playing.
Oh my God. Indiana's on fire.
One is this.
Give me 30. Give me 30.
One in the middle. Tim. Thanks.
How much?
30.
30.
Oh, sorry.
Folding.
Put it in the same place.
Yeah. Not that bad.
No.
I get it.
974 here. A couple of spades. Oaken's got a pair of fours. JRB's going to call that 300.
Fuck them aces.
Yeah, king.
5 on the turn.
Nothing.
Oaken's slowing down here. Still has the best of it.
Yeah.
JRB
With
checks
everything
back.
else,
Another
I'm
7
happy
on the
with
river.
you. I think you don't
Check,
know.
check.
Here.
8-4 is good. Robert Mitchell in the chat on Venetian Poker Live saying, oh, it's going to be a good night.
Did you speak to him?
Regis saying, slow play, Sergio.
But I got it. I'm handling it.
Bat Murky.
Did you also
JRB
talk
is
to
my
Eric?
little
I'm handling
cousin.
it, please. I promise you I'm handling it.
All right. I'm just going to leave it.
Perfect.
Raise 600.
Okay, what did you show?
Pair of fours. 8-4. 600?
6 call.
A couple of big hands here. Oaken, ace, king. Sergio, 9s. Sergio made it 600. Peter called. Oaken kicks it up to 4K. Sergio flicks in the call. Peter also calls with 7-3 suited. A little ambitious here for Peter, but Squid game on, so chase a little harder. King, Jack, 7, 1 diamond. Top for Oaken.
6,000.
And he bets 6K. Sergio out of the way with those 9s. How does Peter want to play this? All right. Into the muck it goes.
Nice hand, Brian.
Thank you.
Last week.
Mario Freak on the Poker Go
What do you mean?
There's no last week.
YouTube channel joining the High Rollers Club. Welcome, Mario.
Unless you run out of red buttons.
Make sense here?
There's 2 different versions. Squid, this is the original version.
Right, I don't
Yeah.
play any.
So
You don't-
this is the one where you match the
There
number of players
Any of that.
and -1 squid. No.
Because there's a few decent.
So how many people are left without a squid?
They're not too-
3 people without a squid? So there should be 2 left.
There should be 2 total left.
2 total left. Race is 24.
I'm on.
Peter calls 400 with the straddle on. Isaac makes it 2,400. Oaken calls, and JRB just goes for it with the King Jack, 26,900. Action back over to Isaac. He's also out of the way.
Now we're playing the
Oaken
game,
can't-
boys.
Oaken can't call
That's the
with
way
those
we do it.
deuces. And now we're playing the game, boys.
He didn't.
You already had the thing.
I'll just quit fooling.
I have a pair.
4. Oh my god, only one going,
Hate to leave him. Oh,
bro. The line is 3 or 3.5?
3. The line that we got is 3 anyways. But, I mean, probably 3.5 elsewhere. That's the love line I get.
I'm excited for the U.S. Open tomorrow.
U.S. Open.
Golf.
3,000.
That's the only thing I betted sweat.
Dude, last week I heard that tennis match, that tennis
that was
final was the
unreal.
greatest ever.
I missed it. It was 6 a.m. here.
Yeah,
Roland Garros.
somebody was telling me it was well worth waking up early for. Oh yeah. I still haven't gone back and seen all the highlights. I gotta go do that.
Alcaraz against Sinner, right?
4.
Church.
He was on the third set. No, on the third set. Sinner had 4 match points.
Wow.
It was 0-40
Wow. And he made it back and
and
won.
5-3, and he made it back.
Crazy.
So great.
So strong man today.
Grateful Mouse in the chat. Hey now. What's up, man? Feel like I haven't talked to you in forever.
It's
Hope you're
really
doing well.
I heard a very cool story about Nadal.
No, that was so good. He was winning every year.
I'm saying it's similar mentality.
Never give up.
Yeah, like I heard this cool story. Like apparently, the first year that Agassi was at the locker room with Nadal, when Nadal was young, and he's like trying to open his locker, and somehow the locker is not opening or something, right? And Nadal is like pushing it or whatever, and eventually he gets it open, and it's by himself, and he says, you know?
That's
And
a good
Agassi
story.
is like, I can't beat this.
Yeah,
kid,
you
know?
can't.
Everything is a battle for him, you know. He's like so competitive even against
The locker.
locker.
That's a cool story. Probably fake, but
Right now.
Agassi was telling the story. So
I know, but
I don't
it's probably.
see how it's
I mean,
fake.
it can't be real. Like you can't fight against a locker, right?
Oh, they didn't hear.
Who knows, man? People.
Sometimes I see Brian fight against the door.
Do you think he heard you?
What do you mean is heads up? Tell him
Heads
that.
up on the squid, guys.
Heads up is
Oh,
Guys.
Well,
Raise.
you did say it 3 times.
Peter.
All of it.
Peter all in
I
here.
was gonna go all in again.
Big jam.
1 or twice?
41K.
Once
Julian's not going to let him get off easy. He makes the call. Julian is dominating
Sure.
What?
Peter.
One board?
Yeah.
One time.
One time.
Peter hates
can
to
still
see it.
run
His ace
twice
3 is
if you
very
want.
much behind
Peter.
the ace jack for Julian. Over 40K in the middle.
One time.
Get the other two. Well, EW,
It's already done.
9-6 deuce.
but it's Albert.
Clean so far for Julian. Another
chop.
deuce. Some opportunities to chop now.
King, queen, 6-9.
7 not going to do it, so Peter stacked there. Julian's going to collect that pot.
Exactly 20.
18, 19, 20 even?
Yeah.
Somebody get this man some chips.
And the squid.
Yep.
It's over, right?
That was it, yeah.
Peter is now down
That was it? No, it's heads up still?
58,000.
No,
I think it's
That
over.
was
Yeah.
it. That was it.
Yeah, that was the end of the Squid game
much
there.
is that?
Peter lost. He needed to win that
5,
hand.
6, 7, 8, 9 times 4.
Likely one of the reasons why he just
36.
ripped it in there.
There is
Maybe the
6.
main reason.
Yeah,
There's
Here,
2.
you and I are, you have 2?
yeah.
There's
that's-
3. There's 2.
Just give 200 to us.
Excuse me. We're good down here.
I must. Huh?
You paid us 2, and we're good. So you have 16 more.
16 more.
He paid us.
No, you pay 2,000.
Only pay
32,
400.
Only 400.
Only pay
400,
400.
400 to John.
400 to John and we're good.
Can you change that?
I'll give you 6.
That's,
So no squid now, correct?
No, Squid.
Can I have that one?
What's that?
Thank you. And you can take them all off for now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Raise. 26.
Peter might be going off again here. JRB kicks it up to 700. Sergio calls 9-8 suited. Peter makes it 26. And here we go. Look at that. JRB 4-bet. Peter 5-bet all
I
in.
got 10.
JRB
Once.
quickly calls.
I got 10s.
you say one time.
One time.
They're going to run it once again. 36,300 in the middle. Once again, Peter is involved.
One time, one time.
We came here to gamble, folks. King 8-5, all diamonds. JRB has the 10 of diamonds, so very much a favorite on this flop. 6 on the turn. And a queen on the river.
That's me.
JRB stacks Peter there, and
Judo.
You want to count it?
looks like he might be
Oh,
done.
17.
Quickly up and out of his chair is Peter.
Let me go for that.
17.
Yeah.
One and of Taiwanese.
Huh?
One and of Taiwanese.
Some nights, it's just not your night. I think we can say we've all been there. Maybe not in a 100, 200 game, but, you know, we've all been there at times when things just don't work out.
Should we bring it
Chad
in?
seems to be loving it.
6.
600.
Ace King here for Sergio makes it 600. Julian up to 2,200 with King Queen. Action back over to Sergio.
Balmain.
That Ace King suited in this type of game is just as premium gets. He makes it 6,400.
I know you love France. Have you been to his island?
Not yet. He will. Maybe
Corsica?
this summer.
Island? Never been to you have an island?
He's Gambia.
Oh, where he's from?
Yeah,
Oh.
Corsica. In France.
Yeah. Little island.
Yeah.
Bonifacio or something? City?
Well, that's a good city to be. Yeah.
Is that the name of it?
Yeah.
That's where Napoleon.
Julian makes the
No,
call.
actually, is where Napoleon is from.
Jack
But it's
5-5.
beautiful city. It's extreme south of Corsica.
He's from Corsica. That's
Yeah,
what I meant.
yeah.
Yeah. Not the. I didn't know the city.
38.
Sergio came with 3,800 on the flop. Julian stuck around with a call. 3 of diamonds here on the turn. Really not much here at all for Julian. Would have loved to turn a 10 or a queen. Of course, a king would have been very, very troublesome for Julian. Sergio does come with a check here, and look, Julian's going to just pounce. 8K. Tricky spot here for Sergio. Julian, a very experienced and creative player. Sergio comes with a call. 10 of clubs on the end.
Check.
Check
from Sergio. 36,900 in the middle.
Tristan and Donnie, are you guys up there?
Well, it's just Donnie, no Tristan. Tristan's stuck in a poker tournament somewhere. And look at this from Julian. 23,000 all in. All right, Sergio, let's see what you got. Can you find the hero call with ace high? What do you think, chat? You think he's going to call? You think he's going to fold?
Because I can text a bunch of people too. Nobody, like, somebody actually.
I think we're okay. Yeah. If you have somebody special in mind, let's
Let me ask. Let me ask.
Okay.
Seek said this would be a great call. Senor, wild man. Zachary saying, Sergio, do it. Just yelling into the screen, telling him to make the call.
You're a little quiet today, Robert.
Milan said he's not repping much. I mean, Julian could have a jack and have played it this way. Valaire said he'll fold. Milan thinks he'll call. Let's see if the old adage, think long, think wrong, plays true here. Sergio has been in the tank for a little bit now. Just ace high, paired board. This is a 4-bet pot pre. Raise Sergio, 3-bet Julian, 4-bet Sergio, call. Sergio continued on the flop, got called. He then check-called 8K on the turn. And after checking here on the river, faced with a jam from Julian Martini, the all-in bet for 23,000.
Julian, it's really fucking close.
Tyler said if he calls, I want to play at this table.
Don't think I have enough.
Grateful Mouse said call. Barrage said he can beat King Queen and King Queen only. Well, guess what? That's what Julian has. Sergio taking a look over at Julian. Listen, Julian ain't going to give anything off. This guy has been around the block. And Sergio does lay it down. Julian does flash the King Queen to Sergio, and Sergio slams his chips there.
Thank you. What the fuck did you for 8? No. Ace queen, ace king. What did
A
you find?
well-timed bluff there from Julian Martini. Had to sweat it out, though, on the end for sure.
Okay, that's my only bluff.
Our guy Sergio there hit him with the tank for a couple minutes, but ultimately the bluff worked.
Next time you call, I have it.
And a big pot for Julian Martini.
So hard to bluff. So hard to bluff.
Well done by him.
Sergio folded and you had a bluff?
Yeah, but he wanted to call with the worst hand.
He felt it.
Yeah, he was about to call. I thought.
Julian gets rewarded here by picking up a couple of queens on the next hand.
you have?
JRB calls with
I didn't have a good hand.
What'd you have?
ace
queen.
6 suited.
Queen.
Hey,
Mini Market said, told y'all. Senor said, stone cold. Julian. Nice play from Viraj. Also added confused. Regis said tilt. I don't know if Sergio tilts. You know, I know he looks a little bit disgusted there, yes, but from what we've seen from Sergio on Venetian Poker Live over the months, you know, he's been a very, very solid player. Yeah, of course, you know, things don't go your way at times in poker, but
come on, John. Look
I don't think we've really seen Sergio
I'll look after.
get too wild and start tilting off.
No. The bully.
every
Oh, no.
every funny hand starts like that.
Funny hand, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you action just for fun.
Okay, but you have to look at your hand so I know how to continue for the rest
For
of the
fun announced.
So you mean me not looking at my hand is confusing it?
Well, yeah.
Isaac not looking at his
I have
hand.
no idea what in the world you have.
That's his flop.
10-4 deuce.
That's my flop?
That's your flop.
Well, he's got a pair and a flush draw. When you don't look at your hand, I mean, this is pretty incredible. JRB continues for 3K, and Isaac just rips it in. And JRB's like, what in the world is going on?
Have you looked at your hand?
Every funny hand starts like that.
And I don't think JRB knows if he looked or
I
not.
don't know.
No, he did not look.
Huh?
He did not look.
No, after the flop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, he looked.
Okay.
What a hand.
And JRB does give it up, rightfully so, because Isaac had him and he had the draw to go with it.
The shoulders.
Wow.
Wow.
What a flop.
Sexy flop, bro. Sexy flop.
Can't believe it.
94. Good year.
Wow. Okay, see.
We're going to take time on that first hand. We'll have to do it on the next flop. So next hand will be the time.
Hello. I'm good, how are you?
Fold.
We are currently 5-handed here in Oaken and JRB's game on Venetian Poker Live. And now it's Oaken's turn to find a couple of queens. Seven, 7-3.
So it's your John.
I'm doing the in.
250, John.
250.
Yeah.
I owe you 50.
And Julian's going to go bluffing again, this time with a check raise with Jack high. Now this is the sort of flop that could connect with a big blind calling range, of course, and I think that's what Julian's attacking here. Of course, Oaken does have the goods, so don't expect him to go anywhere. It would take a lot of muscle from Julian to get this one through. 2,500 here on the turn. Now, probably not worth it for Oaken to raise, of course. Sevens can be in the range for Julian. Also hands like, 4-5, especially like a suited 4-5. Another 6 here on the end. Julian checks. Oaken might opt to just check this one back. Maybe if he goes for some thin value.
Check.
He's not. He's just going to check
Check
it back.
back.
Queens are good.
I don't know why I do things like that. I'm just so stupid. Nice one.
Thank you.
Julian talking to himself. I just wonder why I have to do these bluffs like this.
Guess an ace or a king run out's just as bad.
Bad timing to pull the trigger.
You think
For me?
of it.
For me.
Oh.
Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a
If I didn't
glass
have
with
queen.
ice, no lemon, for my water. Thank you.
Everybody else still doing okay over here?
I'm
Yeah,
good.
thank
Thank you.
Deal now.
Let me have a couple of Pellegrinos with lime, please.
Straddle.
Straddle on.
Julian, I can't believe I folded that.
Bro, you
JRB here.
Sergio's
Sergio's still over there
Seriously, if you call,
talking to himself a little bit about
just-
ace queen
folding
here,
Just
just-
the ace king to Julian.
I never bluff you in my entire life. You lose my action.
With ace king?
I don't know. But at best, he say ace high.
1600, right? Excellent. Perfect. Perfect.
Who's that?
Perfect. Believe me, we're good. Nicely done, Tom.
Oh.
Just that win.
Nice. Perfect. Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
Do we want to wait for Jeremy? Or?
Yeah, we'll wait for Jeremy.
This hand, he's here.
Next time. We always do next time, once the hands are out.
Popping up and down like a popcorn.
Like the bunny on your shirt.
Squid is on next hand.
Did you
not
see the
this
nine of spade? Robert, nine of spade dead.
Let's not do squid just yet. Let's wait till we got one player coming in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I check.
King 10 deuce, all spades. Sergio was the 3-better pre-flop, so probably going to see it continue, and we do. JRB quickly mucks.
No, here it is right now.
Sounds like we got a new player coming on in.
Peter didn't seem like he was feeling it today.
He's just, I told him, I just texted him. I'm like, it seemed like you were tilted from the start, right?
Yeah.
No, I swear after the John hand, I wanted to run it once, but because I wanted to keep him as long as possible, that's why I wanted to run it twice against him. I'm like, buddy, I got tens,
I
let's
felt
run
bad
it twice.
because the last few days we've been playing, he's been playing pretty good and solid, tight. Today he went off, I don't know.
Yeah, he just wasn't feeling it. He came in, he was tilted, like you said.
I don't know.
What?
I only experienced the one hand against him. I just asked him to run it twice, and he wanted to run it once. And I really wanted to run it
Yeah,
once.
but I almost, with me, we always play friendly. That's why I almost folded aces to him. Because,
he
Maybe
felt
he
like
was
you slow
tilted-
rolled him
Maybe
instead.
he was tilted that you
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah,
well, but we
Not
always
slow roll,
We always play
Yeah.
super friendly.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
we already got, we're
I
full.
mean, I'm not gonna fold aces, but I was feeling awful about it.
It's
Who's that?
We'll talk about it.
Who's that? Obviously, we. Who?
You're looking so good, Robert.
Wait a minute.
It's a lot. Bro, it's 1 minute left
Who's that?
for him.
Oh. Oh.
King 10 here in the small blind for
You know him.
Very
JRB.
recreational.
Julian.
The French guy from Miami. I don't know his last name.
Yeah.
Motion?
No, Julian Farrell.
Julian who?
Farrell.
Oh my God, absolutely fucking no. Oh my God.
I don't know.
I can't breathe, bro. Okay, good. No, absolutely not. Thank you.
King, Queen 3. These aces for Sergio. Looking good and looking even better if he knew
He's here?
JRB
this
flopped
guy's
top
coming here.
pair.
Check.
Here, I think. Oh, actually, we'll draw. We'll draw.
Yeah, we're
Another
gonna draw
diamond
between
here
those
on
two,
the
see if
turn.
it's
Sergio has the ace of diamonds. Action goes check,
Or I can
check.
sit here, but you
Interesting.
don't have to draw.
6 on the river. Oh, JRB doesn't bite. Might have been some thought that with the check on the turn that JRB could have come with a bet there and trying to hunt some value, but instead he's going to check. Sergio comes with 7,500.
Yo, hold on 1 sec. We're going to draw you
Oh,
in.
yeah. What's up, bro?
It's either this seat or that seat. We'll do.
Yo, ViraL.
Sure.
We'll pick a card after the hand. Red over here, black here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
How about you, Brian?
Good. How are you?
On the morning, that's my morning.
You just woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I woke up maybe 1 hour ago.
I mean, you know I'm checking the call.
Does he know that?
Okay. Good bet.
And JRB lays it down.
There you go.
That's what he say.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
Oh, turn over 1 card. Red here, black here. Go ahead. Just turn over 1 random card. You don't have to mix or anything. Just turn a card over. Red here.
No, I said no limit. Thank you. Oh, Sergio, what in the
How
world?
much you playing, Julian? I mean, Yo, ViraL.
30?
30.
Yo, ViraL here coming in.
30.
A welcome addition to the game. Made his debut last week. He's coming in
folded
with
a queen?
30,000.
Yeah, I folded a king. Big king.
A king?
Yeah, I folded king 10.
I mean, Sergio's
be a
going to be
big
shocked
star
he
sometime.
folded a king.
I'm sorry?
You're gonna be a big star.
I don't know.
Not by folding king 10 in that spot.
The water.
I mean, JRB, that was a somehow. I don't really know how, but somehow.
Big
God.
A very good fold.
Yeah, now I'm going to get first half. Yes, sir. Oh, come on, Indiana.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Another king 10 for JRB makes
man.
it 600. Julian
man.
defends.
Welcome,
King,
brother.
queen,
Yeah, thank you.
5.
Those are massive.
Check 9 on the turn.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
And we're checking for JRB. Julian's out of there. So earlier when I asked where everyone was
he's
watching
gonna
from,
run to the
didn't get too
bathroom
many
after this.
responses in the
Just
chat.
said
So
it all
allow me to try again.
All right,
Where
let's
is
start.
everyone tuning in from? Drop your location in the chat. I'll read some of them out. I want to
woke up.
see
1
where
hour
people
ago.
are coming from. Of course, if
For,
you guys have any questions for
What time
me,
is it in Paris?
fire away.
9 hours more.
I'll do my best to answer them as we
Something
go.
like middle of the night.
This is 100, 200 cash. Oaken and JRB's game here at Venetian.
I went out.
Joey
yesterday.
Ingram out of Vegas. Of course, Poppy, of course. Russell, the Seattle area. I see Malaysia, another Seattle. I see Estonia. Ace, Queen, and King Jack here on a Jack high flop. Oaken out flopping Julian. Check. King on the turn, now 2 pair for Oaken. $4,000 from Oaken. That gets a fold out of Julian. Norway, California, St. Martin, North Carolina, NYC, Kentucky, Arkansas.
Ace queen.
We got game room out of
Huh?
Florida.
Ace queen you had.
No, I folded queens. You beat ace queen?
I can beat ace queen. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I hear you, Grateful Mouse. I hear you. Nothing I can do, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Centerville, Maryland, sir. I hope you're well, Grateful Mouse. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you're enjoying life. Michael Lee watching out of New Jersey. Thanks for tuning in. See if Isaac can find this call on the river.
Bro, don't call me with
He
SI.
doesn't find a call. He finds a race. 7K.
Let me try to
Or
beat
sorry,
you.
he has a full
Don't
house. My
call me
fault.
SI.
I'm blind.
Jeez.
I don't know why I thought he had 6 deuce.
If you call me with SI, I will never bluff again.
So forget I even said that.
You have so much to lose and so little to
Quickly
win.
looked at his hand, thought he had 6 deuce, and I was like, oh, let's see if he can just call here and pick off this bluff. But of course, full house, understandable on the raise there from Isaac.
You're bluffing me.
Yeah,
Jay.
JB is here.
You in?
My bad, my bad.
I think he is. Yeah, he's in here.
Probably.
You're big blind, Robert.
Raise to 600.
Put my blind for next time.
It's like musical chairs at this table. These guys are up and out of their chairs like I've never seen before.
Pass.
Wow, this
ARP wanted to play
Wow.
the 6-3, but said no
Tightening
thanks.
up.
Well, Grateful Mouse, if you're sending an email there, at Poker News is no longer the right email address. At Poker Go. Come on, man. That's old news.
Raise 600. Call.
Sergio.
Some more locations rolling
Can
in.
you knock on
Temecula,
the- Hey,
Dunlap, Tennessee. The Woodlands, Texas.
Oh, it's up against the legend? Oh my goodness.
300.
Guy's just running
Two
in and out of
legends.
this room. This is
Oh,
incredible.
baby. Let's go. Oh, 2 legends.
Three players.
Heads up also.
Sergio gets back in time to play the 9-5 suited, 7-3 deuce.
Check. Check.
Julian's going to continue. 600.
Call.
I think I'm supposed to raise.
Heads up.
JRB's going to peel one.
8-6 of club. or
Sergio's out of
something.
the way. Queen of clubs on the turn.
Check.
Check to a jack on the river. That gives JRB the best hand. He comes with 3,000. Quick fold out of Julian. All right, Grateful Mouse. I'll check the email later.
Since when they take the phones away? Is this recent?
Difficult subject, I know.
Oh, okay.
Difficult topic.
Since you started playing here.
Exactly, actually.
I don't blame them.
Raise is here.
75.
We raise 75.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
Now we're playing the game,
wanna show for the button?
boys. Ace King working there for
Good night now.
Sergio.
think you could deal them in.
Are we on for Squid? I guess not.
Squid is not currently on. They're playing just regular no limit hold'em, which is
Everyone's
often
tilted.
rare in
I
this
don't know why.
Peter was tilted. They're tilted.
in
I'm
this
tilted.
game. Usually they're
Somehow.
always
not
just
tilted.
firing in
Oh,
the
we are?
squid, but
A
right
little
now no squid hasn't
I didn't know
hasn't
who.
been on for a couple of hands.
Okay.
Yo, big chips.
All right.
Once
For
or
one
twice?
second, I
Are
thought.
you once or twice kind of guy?
For 1 second, I thought it was like the limp raise.
Were you happy about
King
it?
5 deuce rainbow.
Before the flop, no, but after the flop, a bit better.
1K from Julian. Isaac says no thank you.
I had 10 high.
I had a good hand.
I don't think.
You did?
Yeah.
Then roi.
Ace jack.
Ace jack.
Are we on for Squid now?
Ace jack suited.
Sure.
Good hand.
All right.
I like it that the dealer's encouraging it.
Who picked it? It's the regular. Back to the other way.
Peter picked it.
Unlimited. Unlimited buttons.
It was his button. That's why.
Who picked
Say
it?
it too loud.
You said Peter picked it.
It was his button. I just took it.
No. So that goes to him.
That goes to Johan.
That's all right. We're gonna let Peter play. We'll give Peter one last effort.
That's a smile. All right.
Wait. 2000.
After a few limps, Julian kicks it up to 2K with King 10-0.
Good.
No action for him. But does achieve the squid button. Always important.
Better than a deuce.
Always, always important.
You know, it's not a great hand. This. A deuce is not good.
It's not. I thought it was a good hand.
Straddle.
For $200. What else can you do in this city for $200?
Well, I don't even know.
Don't answer that, Julian. don't answer that.
Not much.
Not much, huh? Maybe have ice
I
cream.
don't. I
The
don't
other
even
day-
think you can see a show.
The other day I went with my wife to have a burger. 2 beers and 2 burgers. $150.
Where?
Stop.
Well, that's a lot.
Bavettes.
Bavette. I love that place.
Yeah.
2 beers.
The
as in
burger
2
is-
beers a piece.
The burger's amazing.
No, 1 beer. I had a beer. She had a sparkling water, and we had 2 burgers. It's $50 a burger,
Sure.
or 52 or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
and then 40 something for the drinks and tips and whatever. It came up to $200 for 2 burgers.
What's the name?
The vets. I heard that place is good.
Bavettes. The burger is
Where?
Obviously, you're
the
paying for the
burger is
atmosphere.
phenomenal, but
Oh, it's at Aria.
no, it's at the Park MGM. The
Really?
burger is phenomenal, but it's.
Is it a new place?
No.
I think it's been open for like 3 or 4 years. When they
No,
renovated-
more than that. Way more than that.
Well, when they renovated the Park
Oh,
MGM,
when they
whenever-
reopened
No,
Park MGM.
whenever that was.
It was before that. I'm pretty
Before
sure.
Park MGM?
I don't know.
No, it
I was there a long time ago with
Yeah.
Zach.
Chicago
Zach
restaurant.
Cronzy.
It's the. I've heard about the burger and
How much?
we went
was
to
actually
try it.
wrong.
It's sensational, but it's crazy.
I sent Tiger and his
45.
friend to Bordeaux for the burger the other day because that burger, I love that burger.
Well, I talked with the guys, and Keith said the same. Bordeaux is also.
No.
Oh, he said Bordeaux's a great burger?
He said
Bordeaux's my favorite burger
St.
in town.
George,
And Bordeaux.
Pets, and Bordeaux. Yeah.
Yeah, John George burger is phenomenal. And
Bordeaux.
very different from Bordeaux. But Bordeaux is my favorite burger in town
But-
so far.
Try this one sometime.
I love Bordeaux. I agree.
Guys,
So good.
did you ever try Chick-fil-A? It's $5 and it's amazing.
The
Chick-fil-A,
Julian's
you
speaking
don't
my
have-
language.
You don't have burgers at
In-N-Out,
Chick-fil-A?
In-N-Out is a good
All right,
burger.
what is it?
Who comes up with
It's what?
Chick-fil-A
It's
for
a taco?
burgers? Who wants?
Of
There's
course,
no.
it's
chicken
fried
burger
chicken.
works.
Chick-fil-A is
There's no
no.
burger
No, I
at
know.
Chick-fil-A, bro. What the heck are you
course
talking
it
about?
is.
Oh, here we go.
You're talking about chicken sandwiches. Now it's a whole different. That's a
This
whole
is not a
different story.
burger.
No, it's not
It's
a burger.
not a burger.
Seriously?
A chicken sandwich?
That's not a burger.
How is that a burger?
Oh, what
Is
a
a steak
what
sandwich
a
a burger?
country! What a country!
Is a pork sandwich a burger?
I mean,
Not a burger.
How about a taco? Is that
Only
a burger?
difference is beef,
It-
like
it-
chicken
it-
instead of beef.
Is a lettuce a steak? I mean,
It's
it's,
not a cheeseburger.
It's a different
All right,
thing.
chat.
It's a burger.
I gotta ask you
Huh?
guys:
It's not a cheeseburger.
is a chicken sandwich a burger?
Whatever.
Chicken sandwich is a chicken sandwich.
That's. I just learned something.
It's nowhere
today.
in. It's not in the vicinity.
You
I
guys.
rarely agree with Robert, but I have to agree with him in this one.
I mean, dude, even a steak sandwich is different from a burger. You understand that, right?
A steak sandwich.
Steak sandwich is not a burger. There's hamburger and there's steak sandwich.
So you guys are technical about nothing.
It's not
with
technical.
Food, but burgers
It's not
need
technical.
to be accurate.
He's arguing with
JRB,
a
I've never
contractor.
seen JRB so adamant about anything in life, other than this.
So
Looks
what
like
is
he's
a
willing to go to
burger?
war over this.
I mean, now I understand because you brought up Chick-fil-A before when we were talking about burgers. And I thought, is he like delusional? Chick-fil-A is all chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with
It's
burgers.
great, though.
And their chicken
is
sandwich
great, but
is
it's different.
fantastic. And by the way, Popeye's chicken sandwich is fantastic too.
So you go there and you say, I want a chicken sandwich, not a burger, like a chicken burger.
Nobody would ever go into Chick-fil-A and ask for a burger.
I mean,
Only a Frenchman fresh off the boat.
I have been there like 50 times. They always understood me.
I think they interpreted you.
Man,
A burger. I'd like a burger. Can you imagine that?
I feel like JRB's ready to kick Julian out of the game over this dispute.
Really.
There's 41.
Mayhem says, chicken sandwich expert reporting. It is definitely not a burger.
Anyways, if you're ever craving a burger, bring the wifey there.
How's that?
The spot's nice though. The staff was very nice.
I like,
Russell, no way is a chicken sandwich a burger.
Thank you.
I had a room service burger from here. It was unbelievable. 2 nights ago, I was starving. It was so good.
I don't really eat that kind of food.
It was so
often, but
thick. It was so thick. It
We
was,
went golfing and we were so tired and sunburned. We just wanted something easy. It was amazing. You have to show.
I see a river. That you're losing your button if you say that.
Yeah, you can take my button.
You would have made it.
Good luck, everyone. Have a good night.
Good, thank you.
You're welcome.
Dealer change here, which allows us to get caught up on the cumulative winnings so far. 4 players are in the green. 2 players are down. Of course, all these numbers are a bit skewed by somebody who is not on the screen, and that is Peter. He left earlier. He was down quite a bit, around 75 or 80K or something like that. He left the game. That's where a lot of these winnings came from.
So
Yo Viral took his seat.
where do you draw the line?
I mean, a taco is a sandwich or no?
no, tacos are tacos.
We're
Okay,
still,
so you
we're
guys
still
are
on
really,
this.
really technical about nothing except sandwiches and whatever.
Is a burrito a
Cause
taco?
No, but is it a sandwich?
Is
it a
I promise you that a taco is just as different from a burger as a burrito is from a taco.
Aris.
Now, burger does fall into the sandwich category. You can say that a burger is a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yes. And a chicken, maybe that's where you get the confusion. A chicken burger, a chicken sandwich is also a sandwich. They're all in the sandwich category. Subway's
Good to know.
Subway subs also fall in sandwich category.
Come for the poker, stay for the
I
food
hope the
debate.
people at home is learning something.
Julian's mind is blown.
First, they will.
But please,
all the French audience.
but please don't go into Subway and ask for a burger. Even if you want a
They
chicken.
have some wrap.
Even if you want a chicken sandwich. And they have excellent chicken sandwiches.
Julian and Yo Viral.
Yep.
Trying to
Chick-fil-A.
play a
Oh,
pot
we got
here.
the fresh off the boat Frenchman in here again, asking for a burger. Yeah, just give him a chicken
I
sandwich.
just love Chick-fil-A.
It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Chick-fil-A is great
Just
and
time
costs
up.
$7.
Okay.
But I do challenge somebody to have a burger at Bordeaux and tell me it's not the greatest burger ever.
I thought the one I had was the best I had in my life, maybe. It's just
It's
hard
up
to
there.
eat, though. It's the one above it's too big.
What's too big? Oh, it's too big. I mean, obviously the John George burger is brilliant too.
There is the bet from Yo Viral on the end.
But for
Get
sure,
the better ace high to fold.
a not great burger
You can take the 250.
is the $100 burger that they used to sell over at Aria at the burger joint.
Posh burger.
The posh $100 burger. Oh my God, that's nowhere near in the top 50 burgers I've ever had.
Yeah, but that's
What was that? I guess they're just like some
just
people.
marketing,
Some
bro.
people
It's
just
like-
want to.
yeah.
Some people just want to spend $100. Let's let them get it.
Did I pay time?
Do they still
You
have
paid the
Posh
time,
Burger over
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
And, oh, so they still
the
have the
big
$100
blind.
burger.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Is he the big blind?
I haven't had it though. I think it's completely ridiculous.
Did you ever try the $100 chicken at Resort?
You're talking about at? Oh, it's not at resorts. It's at. I mean, it is
From
at
respect,
resorts.
no? Or,
No, it's that wine place.
oh,
So good.
what's the name?
Oh, right.
excellent.
They have,
Yeah, it's called.
It's called a $100 chicken or something like that. It's
Not Bally's, no?
Yeah, Wallis.
Wally's.
Wally's. It is
It's called
fantastic.
Yeah, Wally's.
Yeah.
Great
It is
one.
fantastic. Wally's it's great. I just like
Yeah, I love
Wally's.
Wallis.
The charcuterie boards, everything.
Cheese plate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus, it's open late.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, first one was in Beverly Hills. We used to go there
okay.
a lot. Yeah.
where's your dad?
Really? He's, I think he's at home.
My dad was playing here last
Double board?
night, I think. Yeah.
Double board?
No, this time he was playing Big O. 5-card high-low. He said he has no idea what he's doing.
But sometimes that's how you win.
Yeah. He said maybe stick to Hold'em for a little bit. You know? I said they're gonna eat you up in that game because you have to have the nuts. They free roll you.
No good.
That was weird.
Heads up. Heads up in the Squid. Oh, that was the last one?
No.
No, we have
played the first
progressive.
version. Yeah.
This is the normal one.
We keep going until Sergio and I have a button.
Make sure that's
Thank
right.
you.
You're welcome.
can't leave us out, Sergio.
See you on the TV over there, but look, it's live right there. Stay out of the camera. Look, the camera's right there. Get in here. That's right. Thomas Paul, here we go.
Jack of hearts on
All
the
right.
end. Julian hits both a straight and a flush, but not a straight flush.
Next week, we got a great lineup too. You should come.
Sergio jams right into him, and it is a snap call for Julian.
Julian, you're a
Into
monster.
the bag goes Sergio. So Julian has got the better of Sergio in 2 big pots. First, he got the bluff through with the king-queen, getting Sergio to lay down ace-king. It would have been an ace-high call for Sergio, and he did tank the end, but and then there, Julian makes that flush and picks off the bluff. Easy to do when you have the nuts. Martini now up $77,000. Matthew said snapped before he could even finish saying all in. I mean, that's when you just know it's bad. you just know it's bad.
Nice answer.
I'm not so sure he's tilted Grateful Mouse. I mean, end of the day, he's got 7 high. You know, if you want to go
Good
for a bluff, I
defense.
mean,
Yeah.
We gotta keep
probably not the worst of it to go with the
Flop.
bottom of your range.
Keep them in the torture zone.
Rocca said, are these guys cash game specialists or busted out of tourneys? I mean, maybe they played some tournaments earlier in the day, earlier in the week, and it didn't go their way, and now they're hopping in the cash game. Of course, that can happen, yes, but a lot of these guys just focus on the cash games. Of course, we have Brian Oken and Jean-Robert Bellande. They are the 2 hosts of this game. I think JRB was talking last week that he'll play a couple tournaments here and there throughout the summer, but mainly focused on the cash games. Julian will dabble in some tournaments from time to time. I'm sure YoH ViraL might as well, but
Sure.
all right, here we go.
Queen.
Julian and JRB are all in together.
I had a king.
JRB is the player.
But I'm in front.
All in. He's all in for 23,700. JRB's got ace 10. Julian
Good read.
king queen.
How did he come up with that?
Ace queen 9.
You called it. I got to reveal it. You can't deny him, man, when he says that he calls your hand exactly.
Clean run out for JRB.
Squeeze for jail.
Not king, queen of clubs, right? I'm just kidding. I know that the queen of clubs is not available.
I wish.
10-8-4.
Give me the. I'll distribute them.
7.
Wait.
Ouch.
King.
Come on, man. Man, I'm having a rough week.
Chop it up, boys. Chop it up.
He got his.
I'm taking this and I'm putting 200 on top. 800.
You're running bad against me, Robert.
4 to.
Yeah. Ups
4 to
and
who?
downs. Here, there, here, that way, here, that way.
All right.
Oh, we lost the bet, right, for the first half?
All right.
Yeah, I won the first time.
You can pull that off. Oh, did somebody put in Squid?
Not yet.
No.
Here, I'll put in squid for oh, somebody just threw the squid? I'll throw the wine in. Next hand.
Not this end.
Next hand, not this hand. Too late now. 600.
Hey, Matt. Is the food soon?
Yeah, that's the food right there.
Yes. Do you want to wait for the squid?
Like 20 minutes?
We can play around while they're setting up. Or?
Yeah, let's not play squid yet. We'll wait till I get back. So no squid. Give me back my squid.
JRB with some taking back his squid here.
Okay. All right. So we're not playing squid. You said I run really shit against you?
Huh?
Yeah, I might just be getting outplayed every hand.
Yeah. Every hand when you're ahead and we put the money and you finish with chop. Lately, though. Because before you were like not playing that good. Now you play so good.
Yo, have
What?
you played any tournaments lately or what?
Not really.
No.
No. I played maybe. I made in the money in some 2,500 where I finished second last year. So I played it again this year to try to win it, and I made the money. But I busted with aces against kings. So we were 150 left. Yeah, yeah. 500.
There's 150 left?
Yeah. It was 1,500 players. So yeah, that was painful, but not painful because it's
Yeah.
still very far, right?
It was painful.
Yeah.
Anytime you know, you could have been like top. You would have been top 6 in chips. With,
Yeah.
you top 6 in chips if your aces hold up. I had a similar situation with 65 people left in the main event. I had aces against kings. If I win, I'm going to be top
In the
3 in
main
chips.
event.
I'm going to be
65.
top 3 in chips. And
Right.
King came on the river.
You're famous for a video in the main, right? Where you get a crazy bad beat.
That's the one, maybe.
I mean, no, that's not.
Well,
That,
no.
that wasn't the one, but That's in the Titanic video for sure.
I remember, like, it was insane. You saw it coming. You were like, no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
It's happened enough.
You were like 35. It was like,
It's happened enough. No, the aces against kings one was quite possibly the most painful because I would have been chip leader of the tournament, top 3 for sure, with 70 people to go.
when was it?
Maybe 8 years ago.
Oh, so
That was
after
more
Money
painful
Maker.
than the one
Like a
where you
lot.
thought the guy was drawing dead. and then-
Yeah, so way more painful because that one I didn't have
Think
chips.
about GRB with $10 million
No,
in his
that
bank
was
account.
that was
Right.
That sounds sexy.
that one. If I won that pot, I would have had like maybe 250,000 with. That's nothing in the main
Right,
event.
right.
No, if the aces against king's hand, that was for like $1 million, and that was 70 people left.
Oh, okay.
That was like 900,000 pot.
Got it. Samir coming for dinner?
No. If we're gonna, probably right when we're done, we'll be here. He was eating next door.
Oh, okay. Cool. Perfect timing.
You had a blackjack hand?
I have a good hand in blackjack.
Yeah, I know.
20.
Like a good one.
Jack, ace, it's a blackjack.
No, I have a hand that could be good in blackjack, but not a blackjack.
A double down hand or like a,
No, like a good hand, like a
starting
good made hand.
oh, good.
Yeah.
So maybe Jack 10 or something.
Crazy. Oh, he missed the dunk. No way. He missed the dunk. Oh.
Julian here shooting Isaac a look. He makes the call. Currently just jack high, but does have the diamonds. 2 pair for Isaac. Queen on the river.
You win.
Diamonds? Diamonds?
Yep. Diamonds.
Diamonds is correct. Diamonds did not come in.
Nice hand, John.
I'll let you have it.
Wow, I was a little bit surprised there to see Isaac fold ace-3 suited. He's usually, you know, willing to spice it up, and not that ace-3 suited is really too crazy of a spice up there. Surprised to see him put that one in the muck.
Right now?
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right, we got a break now for the players to take dinner. Cumulative winnings on your screen right now. Isaac's up 66,000. Julian's up 59,000. We'll be back in a bit. Top up your drinks. Maybe grab a snack. A chicken burger if that's your thing. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Got my ass.
6.
6,000. Open on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raised folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the King Jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the Jack 10 suited dominated, but Oaken will be in position. And Was, the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Oaken.
All in.
And look at this. Oaken just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10, and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe
Twice?
bet 10.
Wasserson obviously gets out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario
not
for
good.
Oaken, and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle card pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRP
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't even notice that, but wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs
Oh, is that
ace
King Jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Yeah.
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. Oh,
he's 2 pair on
20
board.
favorite,
Or
maybe? I don't even know.
more. More. He's got 2 outs, Robert. 80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Oaken on this
2 outs
hand.
that could be.
2 10s only. As long as no spade. As long as no 10 of spade.
Just come ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80%.
And that's it.
And that's it.
I knew I was going to
Brian Oaken is going to lose this $84,000 pot, and King Charles
Get more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid game
Alright.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get to showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sebas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace-king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sebas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace-king, ace-queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter slow playing ace king is going to work out maybe for the max here if he can find. Now the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right? 11K. Now whatever, it's not a big bet, it's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
Right.
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To
It's
give up.
It's just
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb
Who's winning the
makes the
Lakers game,
call.
Barrett, can you see?
Now, passive play could really
who's
lead you
winning
down
the
some
Lakers game?
dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you
Lakers?
got to
I
play
don't know.
passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's going to bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know, look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，那什么牌？
Oh my God. Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
靠不靠？
Oh yeah. 这个你看
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes
你看
all
我
in.
撕掉了。
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast
We
as it's
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
很冷吗？
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Was, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, and he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have Queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s, you know, you have King Jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from ace jack here, like a suited ace, like an ace X of spades that floated. Maybe a jack 10, king 10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Wasp might be targeting hands like ace 10, right? Ace jack typically, and like I said, just some suited ace X, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Wasp has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Wasp has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so
Oh,
look at
man.
the face of determination
You can
on
feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Wasp
I mean,
is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I translate
in.
the change, but this
Wow.
time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It
roll
induces
from
action from
Charles.
two nines for
That's
only
about-
40K. I mean, jeez.
I mean-
Crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you. Up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
Peter chasing
Nice.
some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it.
Peter, where?
First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for
Nice.
Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore.
No,
Remco.
Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in
Wow.
the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
Three-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs and he's up and down, or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
Wow.
King-
Charles calls with ace
Crazy.
queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900. And now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call. And now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call. And JRB, with the straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB is uncomfortable. He needs to
Wait till you see
improve.
what he has before you decide that.
Peter,
4 on the river. Peter with
Gonna
his pair of
scoop
eights,
this.
and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice.
Peter,
JRB celebrates with him.
oh my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster
Oh
pot.
my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So the Sandberg. Stavia raising up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in. And there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out. Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah.
All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's a 9 of clubs!
my God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
They're going to see it in an hour. Oh, shit, that is so dirty. And there's, yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's
YoH
tuned
time?
into our stream tonight.
Sorry for
One
what?
final time, please.
Yeah.
Hit subscribe on the
can ask
Venetian
him every
Poker
time.
Live channel.
Yeah. Just give
We
me the
wanna
pot every
expand
time.
our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy
Yeah.
people, affluent people that want to come play,
Yep.
JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K,
How many raises are you going to make?
maybe we can get you in the game.
You can
How many raises
DM,
you
you can
gonna
DM
make?
me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
You're ahead.
a massive pot building here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go
today
2K,
I'm very
11, 27,
Today I'm very lucky.
and now we are all in
Don't mess with Brittany, bro.
77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it
Yeah.
twice. King 7-6.
Doing it twice.
No,
shot
no,
here
please
for
don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8, Brittany. Please, no, just no 8.
Jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
outs for
8, no
JRB.
9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10.
No,
No
he's
8, 9,
lying.
10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a bad pickup.
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
hard.
outs
Underdog, you
being
use 3
mixed
cards.
there. The 6-7,
Hearts.
2
Hearts,
hearts,
two
a
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's
Now you got a chance.
The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
the
sixes.
sixes are
Oh,
gone.
JB to split it.
no.
6 outs.
Six
Jack,
is dead.
Jack's out.
No jacks,
You
though.
can hit a jack.
We're all wild.
Lots of jacks left.
can
Lots
have
of
a jack.
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Three of spades, not
Lots of
going to do
jacks
it.
left.
Okay, chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a
Not
couple
even
small
my
bluffs
worst
through,
quiver
but now he's
ever.
got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly. Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there. That was crazy.
And Isaac looks interested.
但射了勾我们不是大概率更没勾
You
了
had a。spade block.
I had 9 that hand.
没想到
I had 9 that.
而且我
And I had a
我
spade
发现
block.
找不到你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000.
Those blockers don't mean shit to me.
Oh, baby. Peter, with that look in his eyes,
They got the flush. They got the flush.
like I'm coming after
The
you.
full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33. 33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in 32,000.
Peter,
Easy one for Isaac
Peter
here.
just gets the action, doesn't
JRB knows he's He knows he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
Ooh, I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you going to do?
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand, Peter.
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah. Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
Wow.
When
King
you
of
run
diamonds.
it twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you.
Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free roll on this hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
YoH.
Nice.
You said ace.
Can he do it twice?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gauching with the chop. Chopper gauching. Chopper gauching.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Ace!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. it
come
hurts
on,
so
dealer. What's
bad.
Oh,
this?
man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened
queen
to
versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats? Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace-3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
But it's Squid
Is there a squid button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
Well, no care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here, Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right. He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps, of his
Richard
willingness to
Mill.
bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
This is what we're
not real.
watching for Peter? This is disaster.
Oaken makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn. And some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Oaken must think, well, if Peter has any ace, Can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting.
Oh.
So,
And Oaken moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean.
Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Yangtze, 2 times.
Awful.
2 times here, and Peter with only 2 outs.
Oh, gross. Gross.
What a disgusting turn of events for
Tough
Peter.
day for him. First,
2 pair versus straight, now 2 pair versus 2 pair.
A9就好了。
I got no words, Remco.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Sometimes it's just one of those nights. Nothing can go your way.
封边顶马。
3。
First river card incoming. The deuce of hearts.
Whoa.
That was close. Wow. Oaken now free rolling. Peter still with only 2 outs. Needs to hit a 3 in order to get his money back here.
3.
7 of spades. And Brian Oaken will double to 238 as Peter takes another massive hit. Probably picking up some new followers tonight.
24. Oh.
Peter makes it 2,400 with 5-4 of spades. Quite a few nice hands for deep stack cash play here.
Oh yeah, suited connectors always play pretty good. They play a little bit different when you're playing limped pots because the ranges are wider, but the king 10 of hearts you like to have too.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Holy crap.
Isaac flops the 7 high straight. We got the hard flush draw for Oaken. We got 2 pair for Peter. I need a seatbelt.
Yeah, Peter's already itching right here. I can tell. Look, he's crawling out of his skin thinking about how he's going to get a bunch of money in here.
This is unbelievable. This flop is hitting 3 players extremely hard, and the stacks are super deep.
And this is really cool. I love seeing all 3 players with the biggest hands lined up in that last camera shot because everyone is trying not to give off anything.
And Oaken with a monster draw.
Yeah, that's a good call there with the king 10 of hearts. You can be dominated by some ace x of hearts. You'd really, yeah. So let's see a turn.
It's the king of diamonds, and Oaken hits top pair. Now, this is actually quite almost like troublesome for Oaken because he's going to pay a much bigger price now to see the river, even though his pair outs are dead. He can just hit a king for trips, and that's also not going to do anything.
Yeah, well, what might save Oaken here is being in position and what happens with Peter and Isaac. Because if there's a big bet and a raise, you undoubtedly know your flush draw is in bad shape, equity-wise. Peter should be a little more cautious here, but with 2 pair, you know, whatever. But think about, just look at the board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. What are all the hands that exist?
Peter bets 40,000, and Isaac, with the straight and the flush draw, now has an insane spot.
Yeah, you got the monster of all monsters you can call here, trap, keep Oaken in, let Peter keep betting into you, which is typically okay, or do you get a little excited early and you just force the action? What I was saying about Peter, though, if you think of all the hands that exist, ace deuce makes a straight, 6, 7 makes a straight. There's all these equity flush draws. So when you have all these people in the pot, you got to be cautious that, you know, there's sets, there's straights, there's all these other hands. Even though you have 2 pair, it looks better than it is, really. Especially when you see a guy grabbing 150K in black chips. Brown chips, excuse me. Holy crap.
And Isaac moves all in. Oaken with the snap fold. And Peter makes the call. We have 362,000 in the middle, running it twice. Peter looking for a 4 or a 5, and the 5 of diamonds has been folded.
6, 7 with the diamonds redraw.
Isaac
so rough.
in a crazy good spot.
Wow. You had hearts?
King 10 of hearts.
Running it twice.
And I think that's a spot where Peter just needs to think a little bit more.
We beat the record of biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
Let's go.
By over 100,000.
Let's go.
Matt Berkey, move over. We got a new captain in town here.
It's not over though.
It could be chopped. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. 259 was the previous biggest pot. Wasserson versus Berkey. Right now, running it twice. First one.
Oh my God! I thought that was 4 clubs for a second.
First one goes to Isaac. He now on a free roll. River card. Queen of clubs. It's a scoop. Isaac wins the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history. $362,000. What a crazy, crazy hand.
0.2?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
And Nick here trying to get out of the Squid game by making it 5,200 with 6-2 suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro.
JRB comes
We need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200, is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the 4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Actually goes check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Say Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he gonna call?
Oh wow!
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid game is still on.
Clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
can get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, he made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, check and flop as the initial raiser, and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened to this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I've never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this. Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here, trying to evacuate himself from the Squid game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes
And,
Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
Twice.
Yeah, sure.
You're out?
Ace-10, motherfucker.
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace-10.
Ace-10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be 9s against ace-king. 66,000 in the middle.
He got me anyways. I couldn't play with.
I had 10 8 suited though.
Big one here.
I would love.
First board
no matter what.
is for the Squid game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4, 8. You can see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded.
First what?
Turn card. Jack of spades.
No heart.
Still looking safe. Rivers the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid game.
Hola, Chanchi. Buenas noches.
King, 9, 5, a set for Rampage. Boots looking for runner. It's not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket 9s, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been something.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB. Three ways here. Jack 7, 4. Top pair for JRB. Oaken's got a gutter. JRB is going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Ogun's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man,
boys.
if a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Oaken a free card who could be in there with just about anything? You got to charge him.
Oaken possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh! It does
There
come in.
It is.
And JRB again with the check. Brian Oaken with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I want to get rid of this ugly shit anyways.
I'll take it.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Oaken.
Now they're expert. You got
Could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to
Nick
deliver your hand,
flats
that
with
shit
the
is
aces.
Oh,
They should.
Oh, baby.
and David Williams makes it 7,000 on the button. Nick Salem is just in full control here. This is a different Nick Salem than we saw 2 weeks ago.
I
Yeah,
really
this
wish
is
I had
great.
my squid button.
7.
Oh, we went from margarita to wine. White wine. Maybe
He's getting ready for the dinner.
Brian.
You
maybe
know?
some red
Don't
after
get
dinner.
the squid and tip with the other 100. This
He
is
must have ordered
amazing.
seafood. Oh, he's gonna come back over the top.
Truly incredible. Can't make that up.
21,400.
Not messing around. 21,400.
I'm all in.
Oh! David Williams with the misstep.
Oh my gosh!
He runs into aces. Nick Salem.
Squid button.
First board gets it.
Oh my
board
God.
gets
They're in for 100,000 each.
You're going twice.
What happens before?
150,000 in the middle.
I like that. Twice go.
This is the hand of the night.
2 times.
Better call up my backup player.
I'm not flipping over, so I don't care what they say.
They want you to reveal your hand.
I'm not,
Yeah, they
I'm
won't
not
do it.
turning
Go
my
ahead.
hand over. So
Okay, just tell me that.
Now he's
that-
protesting.
They're not rolling the hands
Put it
over.
out.
Go ahead, deal.
let's go.
Oh man!
All right. Running it
Anyway,
twice.
You put it on the camera. Anyway,
First
right?
one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Squid game. Aces versus ace 9. 7-6-3. Runner straight still out there. David Williams in a world of hurt right now.
Williams got in with the 8-4. He's like, I'm not sure.
I don't think I got it.
Yeah, I wish I had 8-4 right now. I could hit a 5. Oh, yeah, ace queen.
First one's going to go to Nick
Ace
Salem.
Ace, ace. Yeah, nice hand.
Second
Two
board.
boards, right?
Yeah.
Put it back.
Second board hoping to save David Williams. We have an absolute monster pot on our hands during a round of Squid game. David Williams thought Nick Salem was messing around, and he got caught
Nick, you can't have liked to
with
see
his
the
hand in the
king run out.
proverbial cookie jar.
I didn't like it?
You can't have liked that. King run out.
Yeah, horrible.
Because I don't want to turn over ace king.
Yeah.
Jack.
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live, everyone. We are coming to you from the world-class poker room at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. 100, 200, no-limit hold'em cash. Brian Oaken and JRB's game, and it has been delivering fireworks. The big winners so far, we've got Isaac up 66K. We've got Julian up just shy of $60,000. The game has been aggressive. It's a bit unpredictable at times.
This hand counts, right?
Exactly
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you would
for Squid.
expect when Oaken and JRB are hosting.
Which
All
part?
right,
Let's
guys,
get
everybody
back to
ship
the
$100
action.
for the
Yeah, absolutely.
Hope these guys had a good dinner. Hopefully you
for the,
guys
for the dinner.
grabbed a snack or two,
What do you
topped
mean?
up your drinks. Let's settle back in
Let's do it together next
for
time.
some fun here.
I did pay already.
My name is Donnie Pease. I appreciate you guys for tuning in, especially those of you who are watching on the pretty new Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
Who did you give it to?
Approaching 8,400 subscribers. We are on the road to 10K, so if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We got another stream tomorrow, kicking off at noon. It's going to be the final table of the $1,100 buy-in MSPT event that is playing down to a final table now. I just went out into the room on the break. I checked it out, $156,000 up top. Still, I think it was 10 players left out there, so they're trying to make their way to the final 7. Set of kings here for YoViral. We don't know JRB's hand just yet. And there it is, ace-6. So top pair for him could cause some difficulty. 2,200 is the bet from YoViral. He 3-bet pre after JRB opened, and JRB made the calls. JRB calls here as well.
Here, give me yellow.
Deuce on the turn. $4,100 this time from YoViral. JRB quickly calls. 19K out there. 8 of spades on the river. Should be bombs away here. And here comes all of it from Yo Viral, 13,600. JRB does find the fold.
Good fold.
Good fold announced by Yo Viral, and he shows those set of kings.
Seulement?
Seulement.
So I pay time, right?
Yeah.
I think the next dealer wins. That's what he said.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, sorry,
Ah,
sorry.
you tried to fuck me up with
Yeah,
you.
just say this Spain has unlimited money.
Not me. I'm not Spain.
You're not Spanish?
Yeah, but I don't have unlimited money.
Wow.
I wish so.
Up by 5 with 1 minute left.
Huh?
Up by 7.
I mean, it's over. You're from Catalonia?
Straddle. Oh, I forgot to bet second half. Oh my gosh, I got unlucky there.
That's so sad.
I was too busy. That is,
Easiest squid in the history of the squids.
Not a big hit.
That was good food.
that was
He
great.
had me
huh?
dominated.
Nice dinner.
I like it that they don't ask us, like, there's no menu. They just bring out everything.
Yeah, no, we've
It's better that way.
taken time to
This way we
get that
try
menu
everything.
perfect.
All right.
There's the 1,000.
Come on.
JRB just gonna rip it in here. 13,800 sent into the middle with a couple of eights. Don't know Isaac's hand, but he's calling. So we're gonna see it.
You just go once.
One time.
Small pot.
And it's nines for Isaac, so JRB is crushed. Queen 7-5. No help for Robert. Jack of diamonds on the turn. No one's got
You
diamonds,
have
so it
diamonds?
doesn't
No.
matter here.
I don't have diamonds either, I don't think.
Ace of diamonds on the end. The nines hold.
Oh, yeah.
Nice little pot there for Isaac. He's going to be up $81,000 now on the evening.
When I saw the nines, I thought JRB finally won a pot.
Yeah.
What was the time? What was the flop again?
Oh, fuck.
What was the time?
7, I think. Jack 7.
It was 5-7.
30.
Or 5-7 Jack.
Actually, I'm adding 20.
No, it was the queen. Sure?
5-7 queen. Jack.
You think it was 5?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We're all pretty sure it was 5.
Well, there is no 7, so I guess, yeah.
Ace, ace, queen. Couple of spades. Action gets checked around. 4 spades on the turn, so Julian makes a flush here. Nine on the river after it got checked around again.
Flush.
Julian gets paid from Sergio's 2 pair, and Julian just continues to have Sergio's number all night long. Got that bluff through earlier, pre-dinner break. Don't hear that often in cash games, but yeah, pre-dinner break. Got a bluff through with king-queen. Sergio tanked on the end with ace high. Almost called, it felt like, but ultimately couldn't pull the trigger. Then he picked off a bluff from Sergio. Sergio had 7 high. Julian backed into the nut flush, and then, of course, that pot there.
There's the 600.
I think it's heads up on the button.
That was the last
Yep.
one.
No, it's
more to
continuous.
go?
It's continuous.
Oh, you won, Robert. 2-1. You might win this series.
Hmm?
You might win this whole thing.
Yeah. I'm probably only a 2-to-1 dog in this series, but I'm getting plus 600. But I bet you the line right now is OKC
You
2 to
put it
1.
in the middle.
I think it's closer.
You think it's closer? It might be closer, but anyways, it'd be worth my while to sell my bets. Call. I'm gonna ride it out.
There's the 2200.
Deux copines.
No,
Nines
not
for
on
YoViral, queens for
think they
YoViral,
get-
just
I know.
everything
Yeah.
for YoViral.
They get banned, I think.
Of course,
if
he
you
had
say
those
that.
set of kings
Deux
right
copines.
when we came back from dinner,
Oui,
so
deux copines. Two
running hot.
girlfriends.
Oh, it's
Two girlfriends.
it's Pride Month this month too.
Just 2 girlfriends.
Water strike.
Did you touch?
Oh.
Sergio gonna try his luck against Julian once again.
Like,
I don't know, man. The way things have been going, I feel like Julian's just gonna win this one. I know Sergio's currently got the best of it, but
Sure, twice.
oh, it's just, I always do it.
twice it is. Ace 5 for Sergio. King
Nice,
Queen
Eddie.
for Julian. 10
I had
10
ace
3.
10.
You had ace.
I was calling him, yeah.
Wow, that's a fold.
Yeah, but because you call, I fold.
7 on the turn.
I was
I'm
calling
sorry,
him.
Joachim. He's winning.
Damn, I had ace
It's a good try.
Jack on the end.
Damn.
I kind of like that river.
I was ahead for sure.
Very close.
Ace 5 good on the first one. That means Sergio's going to
Alright,
get
so
that
I
Squid
lost.
button, and Oaken's going to
Damn,
lose
I'm
this
ahead,
round of the Squid
everybody.
game. But
Robert,
still
I
one
just
more
paid
run
you.
out here.
my
7 7
God.
5.
John, you're paid.
Julian still needs a king or a queen.
Yo,
3 on the turn, not going to do it.
you're paid.
Yes, I'm paid.
3 on the
I was
river.
winning.
Take the deck.
So
No, I
No
was
king, no
not
queen.
winning.
scooper for Sergio there, and
It's okay.
maybe this is a sign of things turning around for Sergio
You give
in the game,
Julian,
and specifically against Julian Martini.
More than that.
15, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah?
Yeah, actually.
15.
Yeah.
I just gave you 1,000, so give him 6. Sorry, give him 4 and give me 2. Thank you.
Nice and Sergio, well played.
We both played it very good, I think.
Except me.
Johan made me a nice gift.
You played the only way to not lose and win.
That's the only way I can really play, right?
Yeah. What did you have?
8-5 off.
I think you would have win the blind.
It's so crazy to hold twice.
Yes, why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Nobody put it in.
Raise.
Next time, not this time.
Next one is 1,000.
How many plaques you guys got?
Very calm.
Hey. No, I don't have to put it in.
Yeah. Okay. Last. Or Squid.
I mean, this one's for sale. If anyone wants to buy it.
A raise.
There's 1,000. Call.
Check.
Check. $800.
What's up, Deke? I see you in the chat. When the heck are you getting to Vegas, man? Come on. $5K here on the turn from Julian. Oaken does not call with the ace high.
That's the same end.
Julian
Yeah.
shows it.
Cool flop. Exciting turn.
Double gutter.
Yep. Double Billy Buster. Like you
Double.
guys say it.
You like saying it, huh?
Yeah. Don't worry, your watch looks better. Don't worry, your watch looks better.
Oh my God, bro. You're always Always on the fence.
No, it's beautiful. I like it. No, I'm joking.
Thank you. I like it.
Very, very fancy.
2,000.
Robert.
8.
Let's get him, Robert.
8,000.
Oh. I don't play this shit.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
Huh?
Oh.
You fell for that little sleep bit I did?
I'm not rich, man.
You made me fall king 9.
Huh?
Are you the richest guy in Spain?
Not even top 1 million, maybe.
I take.
Damn.
I call this bluff. Oh my god.
You would have been sick if I just had enough.
What are you talking about?
I'm probably not top.
I wouldn't have been sick.
I'm not top 1,000.
Put it in.
Oh.
Okay. I agree with that. But are you top 1%?
Oh, yeah, first. I don't think it's very hard though.
I mean, you have millions of people who wish, you know what, I can take this. Bad thing.
Relatively small pot here between YoViral and Oaken. 9-8-6 favors YoViral. Top pair, open ender.
Top 1 million, he said.
600.
How big is Spain? How many people?
Probably
35?
50 million.
50? 2%. 1 million.
Check raise from YoViral and
I
a
have a good
snap fold. You do have a good hand, very good hand.
Open-ended and top pair. Yeah.
Yeah, probably top. It doesn't matter.
Limpity limp. Oaken first, JRB second. Sergio third. Julian fourth. Check from YoViral. Somebody give Isaac his hand back so he can get involved in this pot too. Make it a family pot. Queen, queen, 3. 3 players have a 3. Julian, YoViral, and Oaken.
You fold down? I fall.
Look at that. Julian getting out of the way, not getting sticky here. Well done by him. It's just YoViral and Oaken remaining. 4 of clubs comes on the turn. YoViral's also got the ace of clubs in his hand. 1200 here. YoViral calls. Deuce on the river. And this bet here has YoViral looking a little bit perplexed over there. Oaken can certainly have a queen in this spot. Of course, he can have flushes too. You know, YoViral does have the ace of clubs in his hand, yes, but that doesn't mean there aren't other clubs present. He does make the call, and
Bluff?
Oaken signals that you got it, and he does have it.
Good in.
Queens
Thank
and
you,
threes
buddy.
with an ace kicker.
I don't see you on the flush because I have this. And yeah. But I beat you only if you bluff.
Little insight there from
If I go
YoViral.
Thank you.
I thought you had a queen.
I'm not folding a queen, believe me.
No?
I'm not folding.
Who's straddling?
Double straddle?
800.
Couple of fives here for Sergio. Currently down 25K on the night, so still looking to turn things around.
There's the 3,000.
Comes in with a raise to 3K. And YoViral finds tens. He's had all the pairs since they returned from dinner.
There's the 10,000.
There is a straddle to 800 on, or a double straddle. Goes 400 from Oaken, 800 from JRB. That's why the original raise is up to 3K, and Sergio does get out of the way. Another pot there for YoViral.
Raise.
There's the 1,000.
Ace, ace, 7 between JRB and YoViral. YoViral was the pre-flop raiser, so he just continues there and easy win.
You're stealing all the buttons.
Yeah. C'est vrai.
Soon you're going to have more money in buttons than in chips.
The maximum I paid losing a game like this was $27,000.
How big was
It was 1K per button, and it was
1K?
the same thing, the same rule.
1K per button?
Yes.
Well, how big was that game?
200, 400.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's big.
Yeah.
Except for the last two squids, then we would do 2,000 per button.
Oh yeah. So when someone had 5, it was $10,000.
Oh,
wow.
It was double. And 2 people at 5, so I owe them 20K, and the other people 7K approximately. Absurd.
There's the 20.
Wow.
Absurd.
Oaken's back in his chair. Raise in front of him from Isaac up to
So,
2,300.
Who doesn't have
He
a
was
button?
straddling.
You don't have a button? And you don't have a button? So you need to put another button in there.
And you need to show to the people. Actually 2. You need to put 2 here.
Why? No.
No, you're
only
right.
one.
You're right, Brian. Yeah, yeah, only one.
Oaken does make the call. Action is over to Sergio, who straddled to 400. He's out of the way. All right, a couple of kings here. Isaac is dominated, but he's suited. And look at that, 2 hearts. Ace 7-3. 3,000 is the continue from Isaac. And Oaken gives it up.
Good fold.
I had a better king, but yours was a little better in that instance.
That's it.
Good hand. Good bet.
Hello, everybody.
All right.
Good ball.
My man. 305.
Mr. 305.
Pourquoi tu l'as fait comme ça?
Pitbull. He looks like Pitbull.
Oh, I see.
That's why I showed you that picture the other day.
Yeah, I remember. Did you see the picture?
He should walk around the mall and people just go up to him like that.
Let's take him out tonight.
Yeah.
And
we'll be his entourage, you know.
23K. I'm sorry, 2,300. Forgot I gotta talk to these kids.
Nobody calls, right?
Nobody. Everybody.
Four ways here. Isaac made it 2,300 pre-flop. Got called in 3 spots. 7-7-5. YoViral smashing this one with trips. Isaac's going to continue as the pre-flop raiser for 3K. YoViral comes with a call. Another 5 here on the turn fills up. YoViral gives him a lock on this hand.
That is 8,000.
Oh, you're bluffing me.
Tu want to see my hand? Tu veux voir ou pas?
Oui, je vois.
Montre pas aux autres.
And then Brian will play the time.
Wow.
Good job.
Doing running squids, Jordy? Are we doing running squids, or is that going to be it? Sergio have a squid?
No.
Yeah, so you go until, you go until.
And give him the time from Brian's stack.
Oh, time, he owes time.
Yes, but it would be Brian.
Brian, you owe time.
You won.
And your head's up.
I won the time? All right.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Check. That is 1K.
I mean,
Check.
it's
I have a
the
jack.
YoViral show. since dinner, it's just the YoViral show. It's been incredible.
Call. That is a call.
9-6-5, couple of clubs. Action checks over to JRB. Fires 1K with his pair of 6s. Julian calls with 7s. Isaac calls with 9s, which is the best hand. Oaken's going to go for a gutter. He's also got backdoor clubs. Ace of clubs on the turn. Could be fun. Everybody checks. King of clubs. That is perfect for Brian Oaken. He makes the nut flush. $8K overbet here. Now Julian had 7s. He makes a flush with the 7 of clubs in his hand. He's going to call.
Oh, I've got a black queen.
Well, it's not the queen of clubs, sir.
Wrong one.
He folds.
Oh.
Oaken gets paid.
That queen beats for sure. My family.
Thank you. Did he? I didn't see.
No, I didn't pay.
Huh?
He put the 8, of course.
He put the 8 in? Okay, I didn't see. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking. I saw him put out 2.
Okay.
Sorry,
That
Julian.
came from Julian. Thank you. I got confused. All right. So this is the 5K is for the squids. 'Cause the
Here.
game is over.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give that to you, so you can do whatever you gotta do with it.
All right. Thanks. All right.
Thank you.
So.
Wait, but I'm sorry, Sergio. Should have squeezed pre-flop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, obviously.
Sergio, the loser of
Here,
that
can you do
round
it
of
since you have a lot of
Squid.
change? And you have a lot of those things too.
So 5K, I give back
Sorry,
2,600. So I give back 2,600 and I'm paid, if I understand correctly.
And then you have to give it out
And
to
then I
everybody
have
else.
to, yeah.
Take 4.
That's all.
Oh, here. And can you pass that?
Can you pass that
it's
to the
just
player?
1,200, right? Just 1,200.
I'll give this to you.
Okay.
4, 4, 4. Easy.
4, 4, 4.
Everything else go back.
And everything else goes back to you? Oh.
To me.
Okay.
Hey, John. Throw your thing. Throw your thing.
Or don't.
Throw your squid.
For $1,000, if somebody pays me 1,000, I'll do it.
All right. Poke.
What's that?
I threw in 300.
I need 700 more and I'll throw it in.
You're so hard in business. You're the best squid player around the table and you want to get paid for that?
I can maybe squeeze a little bit more.
Fuck you.
Nobody else is putting up the other 4, so. Belonging raises to 500. So no, split it up.
John, you're missing 2.
Oh. I'm missing 5.
Now what?
That is really good.
Action on Oaken here, facing a bet of 1K from ViraL. Oaken calls. Oaken has the best of it here. His king kicker outplaying that jack for ViraL. Sergio's going to go for a gutter here. Might also figure he's got some value in the 2 overcards. Of course, a king would be brutal for him. Deuce pairs the board on the turn. Another bet here from ViraL, this time 2K. Oaken hits him with a raise. 7,500 now. That gets Sergio out of the way. The last time these two clashed, ViraL was able to figure it out and pick off the bluff from Oaken. He's going to lay it down here. Figures it out once again. YoViral, too good. Too good.
But
Who paid the bun?
I don't know.
Sergio.
Sergio.
Oh. Who what?
Who paid? Who paid the squid?
Alright, we got to start 'em. Raise to 11. Take it down.
Welcome.
That is 1800.
1800 here on the turn from Sergio. Now there are 3 diamonds out there. I know YoViral is open-ended, but might not feel like his outs are completely clean, given the fact that those diamonds are present. And look at this from YoViral.
400 total. 6400.
Getting aggressive here, kicks it up to 6,400. Putting Sergio in a bit of a bind here with no diamond in his hand. And Sergio puts the best hand in the muck. Ever since these players came back from that break, YoViral has been catching cards and playing very, very well. Picking off bluffs, making good folds, making bluffs as well. Everything is coming up YoViral. He's up almost $40,000 right now.
Bring it back. I apologize. That's my fault. It wouldn't have been in there.
J'adore
It
cette,
wouldn't
j'adore
have been
cette
in
main.
there.
J'adore.
Not used to dealing with big lines, so no.
You bluff, Johan?
Of course.
He's not lying.
That's
He's
the good
not
answer,
lying.
right? Of course, Sergio, you know I bluff. You know me.
I don't know.
JRB, do I bluff sometimes or not? Confirm, Sergio.
600.
I'm gonna ask the same question to Brian. You bluff, Brian? When I fold on the turn. Damn.
He did not
That's
know he
bad
was
for-
going for
that's
value.
stupid.
That was a good fold, YoViral.
What'd you fold?
You tell me what you have, I tell you what I have.
We'll see in an hour.
I will see, but I made a
It
stupid
goes
fold.
both way. By the way, Brian, it goes for you too. We're gonna see in an hour anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see in an hour, but not in an hour actually, because I don't. I'm gonna watch later.
I had king 10.
I had Jack 10,
Wow.
so it's a good fold. Jack 10.
You know, deal him in, just in case.
Deal,
He
deal him
said
in.
deal out?
Deal
Jack 10.
Oh, no, deal him out, deal him
Oh,
out.
we're dealing them out.
Yeah.
Julian's gonna be the big one.
Poor Sergio.
Yes, good fold.
Poor Sergio.
8.
Raise 800.
Limp from Isaac with ace queen, bit disguised here. Oaken goes to 800 with king jack. Julian, the always fun 9-8 suited, he's in there. So ViraL's in there with king 5. Let's see if a raise is coming. There it is.
We raise to 4,200.
4,200 now. Oaken just snap, puts his hand into the muck. Look at that. That's pretty good discipline there. Julian's gonna get in there and take a shot.
Gonna regret.
One of those hands that can connect and win an enormous pot. But not on that texture. King 4-3 rainbow.
That is 2K.
Isaac comes with 2K.
I had a king.
What did you have, John?
King 5.
I don't bluff.
T'avais quoi, mon ami?
On est des amis?
On est amis.
On est des amis. Vous êtes des ennemis, vous prenez de l'argent.
Des amis ou des copines?
T'avais quoi, John?
Ace high.
Ouais.
As-Dame?
J'avais roi 5.
Hein?
As-Dame?
As mujer.
As copine, ace and girlfriend.
I think that means ace queen.
Yeah.
600.
Raise to 600.
It is.
We're trying to be like covert, so no one understands, you know?
Yeah.
Call.
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 How much?
600 total.
Where did I? Oh, I
Just
I
because I
had
get a
king.
discount.
I had a
Oh,
king.
I had a king also.
Everyone had the king.
King 5 I had.
1, 2, 3. Plus 4 on the board.
Check. Checker.
Okay.
Interesting call here from Isaac. If he does hit a 5, I mean, it's
Check.
the low end of a straight when somebody could easily just have a 7.
That is 3K.
3K here now on the turn from Julian with the set of 6s. Yo, ViraL calls. Isaac's out of the way. King on the river. Check from Yo ViraL. Let's see how big Julian wants to go.
That is 20K.
20K, almost 2x pot.
Smells like a bluff. Smells like a bluff, Julien. What is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why so much? What is... I don't understand. I don't get it. I fucking don't get it. I do not get it.
Deal me out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay, thank you, Brian.
I do not get it, Julien. And when I do not get it, I'm very French. When I do not get it, I'm very curious. Damn, what's that? That's a lot of chip. No way.
Well, Yo ViraL had the chips in hand.
Oh my god. You make me laugh. I want to call you so much. I'm not getting it. Fuck my life.
He flopped
And
it.
he does call.
Flopped it.
Julian turns over the winning set of sixes. And ViraL is all up in arms and out of sorts about that one. Curiosity killed the cat there.
I do not get it. Flopped it.
Feel Sergio in.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Damn, Julien.
What a sweat. That's the life you live, huh?
Yes, every time.
Fuck.
Every pair I had today, I made a set.
Oh my gosh.
And just as I was telling you guys not too long ago that it's been all ViraL
So lucky,
post
bro. It's
break.
so crazy. I know.
That hand right there, he gets a little too curious and he's just sucked right back down to earth.
I wanted to look at you and just like laugh. You had King 7, right? Queen 7, King 7?
No, I show.
What did you have?
Pocket 7.
Oh, 7s. Wow, that's a big call. That's for sure a big call.
You really didn't believe him, did you?
I can have 9, 10.
Oh.
Damn.
JRB's gonna need some change. Break those chocolate chips down.
Nice. Damn.
Yep. That is 400. Yep. 1K.
As a reminder, tomorrow here on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, we will have the
John, throw that
final
squid in,
table
buddy.
of the $1,100 buy-in MSPT tournament.
Throw that squid in. Oh, you never got your
No, I
plaque?
didn't. I didn't
Oh,
get
that's
the
right.
plaque.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
gave him a plaque?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, John never got his one. Your ViraL never
Oh, you
got
want to
his
throw it now, Johan?
No.
He says he never got a plaque.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
give your rival his pat plaque.
That $1,100 buy-in tournament is part of the Deep Stack Championship Poker Series that is running now through the end of July
played the other guy.
here at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. Nearly $21 million in total guarantees across the entire
There was no
series,
black when you said
and
it?
buy-ins as low as $200, all the way up to
remember.
$5,000. So
Peter
truly
Sergio
something
played
for
Peter.
everyone
So I remove
here at
that.
the Venetian for their Deep
So I
Stack
need to remove
Championship
that,
Poker
right?
Series.
Next
What
time.
do you mean?
Next time it's
no,
off,
next
right?
next time is
I can have it? Okay. Pass.
Of course you can have it. Anybody comes here, you're gonna have it.
If you want to use it now, then.
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna. Squid is on. Squid is on.
Oh, I'm small blind, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
Alrighty, well, that's the end of my time. Thank you all very much.
For that $1,100 final table on Thursday. Planning to get the stream underway
like
at
it.
noon.
Smooth.
Yeah. Very good deal. Yeah.
Efficient.
Yep.
Every Wednesday night is this game right here, hosted by Brian Oken and Jean-Robert Bellande. If this game interests you and you got deep enough pockets to get in there, head on over to okensgame.com
Fold.
and apply. Brian Oken reviews all the submissions, and possibly you'll get invited to the game. They play this streamed game on Wednesday. They also play Friday and Saturday, but those two games not on stream. And then during the summer, they're also playing on Thursday, so plenty of opportunities to hop into this game. Again, that's okensgame.com. Action here is checked through to the turn. ViraL is still good, and ViraL is still good. Quick bet.
Right person. Yeah,
It's 6. Rubber. You're the time.
Thank you.
Oh, almost.
Got it. Raise. 13. Raise. 45.
Cool.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Sergio flopping the wheel here. Also has that 4 diamonds, but JRB is
I got it.
as far as you can get from that flop as possible. Sergio's going to show that one.
That's a nice flop.
Hey. Hello.
She's coming.
Yes.
She's coming here.
Yes.
He's just stalking her.
Yes. Damn, Julien, I should have come 7-6 on the flop.
I'm happy.
It should have come fucking 7-6 and not like 6. Oh my god, I have even a straight draw.
You're gonna dream about this hand tonight.
Raise, 34. This thing? Nah. Not big enough.
Oh, you were straddle?
For dreaming,
20,000
not
on
big
the
enough. No, not big enough. When I make those nightmare or dreams, it's when it's like really big. It actually happened that I dream.
About hands?
If it's a big pot, yeah.
Check.
Yeah, it happened.
Give me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's freezing.
Check.
This is a very fun turn card
Okay,
here
the
with
900
Sergio
pot.
connecting with a set of
On
10s.
stream. I played a 900k pot.
Oh yeah?
Already 7,500 out
Yeah.
there. Sergio comes with 4,500.
No, I don't
stream?
play online.
Oh.
On stream.
Oh, here?
No, it was long time ago. It was in Los Angeles. But yeah, 900k. Yes, I made dream about it. Yeah, because I had the nuts.
You won?
No. I had the nuts. We go all in on the
Oaken
turn.
comes along.
Somehow we made 2 river and she managed
Oh
to chop.
my, another jack here on the river. Oaken makes
nuts-
trips,
nuts
but it is no good to Sergio's full house.
First river, she made full house. Second, yes.
Also
I thought I
worth
would
noting
like the
that
bad deal of my
Oaken
life.
has
Second
a
river,
queen to
nothing,
block
so chop.
king queen.
I did dream about it.
11,000 is the lead here
At
from
least you didn't
Oaken.
lose.
At least, yeah.
And for as rough as Sergio's night has been, this is the opportunity he has been waiting for. A chance to get it all back. There is the jam. And immediately Oaken
Come on. Take the 11 in.
grimaces and is kind of like, what the heck is this?
Wait, 5-5.
25-5.
What do you think, chat? What do you think Oaken's going to do? You think he's going to ultimately be able to get away from this one with these trip jacks? You think he's going to pay off Sergio, who's looking to turn his night around in a big way with this one? Now keep in mind that Sergio started this hand off with a limp for 400. Oaken raised to 3,400 out of the big blind, and Sergio called. He then went check, check on the flop. Check, bet 4,500 from Sergio. Call from Oaken. River, Oaken opts to lead 11K with these trip jacks. The shove, 36,500. Atypical Blackjack said even Phil Ivey would call here. Eric said just pay. I don't know, man. You got to think these spots through. And Oaken does correctly lay it down.
Hi. Did you bluff me?
Saves himself a bit on the end.
Black pot.
What did you say?
Paper cup. You're gonna see it on stream.
You'll see it in an hour.
Hi. I'll take a
got a jack?
double
Red
espresso.
nines.
I'll tell if you tell.
Thank you.
Hi. Could I please have one Coke Zero and one bottle of water? Thank you so much.
All I'm gonna say is I didn't realize I limped pre-flop. I thought I was calling.
Yeah,
for
I knew that.
I'll raise.
I knew that.
1,000.
I knew that. But that doesn't mean much. So it's 3 of us?
4.
Huh?
4, Jerry.
Why?
What? You
Oh,
mean the button?
4 of us.
4 players.
Okay, we need 2 more squids. Or 1 more squid. Okay. Sai, put another squid out there.
5 buttons there.
2 pair here for JRB. Isaac's got
show
top
people?
pair. Couldn't get him in trouble. He's also got backdoor spades working.
25.
Isaac does come with 2,500.
13,000.
Left.
JRB wastes no time. Raises to 13,000.
Yes, so he would think you bluffed him for like an hour. Tell him yes, so he would think you bluffed him
Take it.
for an hour.
Hand's over. It doesn't matter.
What was the hand?
Look at that from Isaac. Just gets out of the way. You know, normally I feel like we see Isaac, you know, get in there, splash around a bit, play some big pots, be willing to gamble.
If I were to get to the river with a bad hand, I was always gonna bluff that spot because you played that hand funny.
Don't say terrible. Don't say it.
I said
Funny.
funny. I said funny.
Guys, everybody understand that egos are involved here, so let's tread sensitively. We're talking about everybody else's play.
I said
Yeah.
funny. I
Egos
didn't
are
think
involved.
good or bad.
Egos are involved here. Everybody's sensitive about their game.
If he would have got a good.
By the way,
hand,
all of you are playing. I'm
Robert,
sitting over here and thinking the reason why I'm stuck is because I'm just the worst player
we
here.
are all coming for you, though.
I played.
Oh, yeah.
Robert.
Yeah.
Everyone's here for JRB.
So hard to make great decisions with all you super minds around me.
I mean, I gotta say, today may be the worst poker I've played in a very long time.
Okay.
Or maybe that's just how.
I'm not even sure if you stand out today.
Okay. Okay. 1,000.
Oh, Robert! We chop.
Queen's full good?
King's full is though. Chop it up.
Wow.
Is this King 10? Oh, I thought,
I thought you both had nothing. Well, at least I thought you had nothing. I was thinking of just calling you and playing the board for the squid. Just block you from the
I
squid.
wish we could split his money, Robert.
Small, big.
No squid.
So, wow.
Small one. Call.
He had 7-8 or he had straight? I can't even know what you have.
Him? Yes, King Jack.
You had King Jack?
You had King Jack.
Check. 4 players.
What did you have? is the
You had
question.
King Jack?
I did not have King Jack.
It was probably very light. Ace queen or something stupid.
Huh?
Ace queen?
What are you talking about?
Top 2
In
for
what?
Isaac comes with 1400.
Not ace queen.
Why not? Why not?
Yo does have the ace of diamonds. He's got that 10 that slides in between the jack and the
Ace
9,
queen,
so
ace
he's
queen,
going to
space
peel
ace.
here.
Really?
Yeah.
5 of hearts on the turn.
5,000.
What did you
5K
have,
from Isaac.
Sergio?
Quick fold
If you
from
have ace queen, you
Yo.
really think I suck.
Je sais pas pourquoi je t'ai collé juste avec le
I didn't have Ace Queen either.
Ah non, je l'avais pas. Autoras.
Did you say if you have
Je
ace
colle
queen,
une
you
fois,
suck?
ou je fais un
No, he
as.
thinks I suck. If
Au
he-
cas où
if
tu
he has
fais
ace
règle,
queen.
so much.
I had it. Okay, no, I always have it.
I feel like you bluffed me.
Yeah, that's me. And,
I have fives.
I'm not worried about it.
Raise 2,000.
Just for my next hand. Can you put it here? Yeah, and take that. Thank you so much.
Heads up on the street. Here.
Thank you so much.
Yes, yo, yes, yes.
7-2.
I'm gonna be embarrassed if you bluffed me on that one.
I'm not claiming anything.
Well, it was a good fold, Brian. It was a good fold. You know, you've come a long way since
Yeah,
you
it
folded
looks
those
like
trip
I have.
8s.
What?
Looked like I had a pretty
will
strong
say.
hand, I think, but not that strong either.
It looked like the best you could have is a jack.
That's true. The best I could have is a jack, probably. Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
Bottom is here.
does he have a button?
Brian, did I defend you good?
Oh, he already had a
Yes.
button?
Yeah. He had the hand before.
That's nothing. I don't know what that is.
What do you mean that's nothing? Why? What is
Oh,
that?
skip him.
Yeah, he said
Got
skip him.
Yeah, that's my straddle.
I thought he was in. I thought he said stay in.
He did, and then he came in and said skip him. All right, we got a straddle, 400.
Straddle on for this hand.
Raise. 16. 16. All call.
Like you said.
3 players.
Check.
Check. Heads up.
Jack of diamonds added on the turn. Oaken picks up a gutter.
6,000.
6K from Julian, 60% pot.
Call.
Oaken calls. Ace on the river. Oaken gets there with a pair of aces.
Ace.
Check, check. And Julian's gonna be like, what the heck? What was that?
Well played. How much I owe?
Here, give me a.
Did you mean it when you said well played?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
Still on or
No.
Nope. Done.
no? 600.
Sergio with a couple of eights makes it 600. Julian's got the
Do some math.
24.
I did
suited and connected 6-5 of diamonds makes it 2,400.
Oh my god, you have such a big hand.
Quick call from Sergio, and these two are gonna go to battle once
So
again.
Brian,
10,
what's,
3,
the plan with
3.
the Venetian stream, I guess you're gonna run this all the year, every Wednesday.
18.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. During the off season, we are gonna play stream on Wednesday and Friday, Saturday. Just a regular 100, 200 game, and you know, of course, during World Series we play Wednesday to Sunday.
Nice. I'm gonna continue to watch you guys when I'm overseas.
Cool.
Because I like how it's the production,
Yeah.
the atmosphere,
Thank
the everything.
Yeah, yeah.
I watched before coming as a player. I watched it.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's great. I think also this. I play with him in Cyprus. Was.
Oh yeah.
He's very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Good character.
Yeah. He's in the tournament today, otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sergio check called 1,800 on the flop. He checked again here on the turn. Julian went for 6K, adding an open ender, and gets it done.
Ready? 6.
Yeah, that was a weird spot because the best I could have, kind of, was the jack.
Did you have a jack?
I had a jack.
You folded a jack.
I folded a jack.
You're so easy to bluff.
If you folded a jack, your bet is weird.
Why didn't you check back a jack?
Just wasn't sure if I had to get a squid. I wasn't sure if you wanted to try to bluff me off trips, but maybe you did.
I don't think he was bluffing.
No, I'm not saying I was bluffing, but I'm saying it's a weird bet.
It was a it was a weird bet. It was definitely a weird bet. I had queen jack, which is a good calling hand too.
Tell him you didn't bluff. It's fine. He won't sleep tonight. Before
I'll
watching
find out.
all-
It's okay.
The whole thing.
It's okay.
He will find out when the stream catches up to the delay later on. He can check the action.
Ready? 25.
It was a nice ace on the river. No.
JRB catching
Never lose. It's
little
dude,
Huh?
It's weird.
micro
Never lose
nap.
them.
Go ahead. We're gonna deal you.
Never ever lose them.
You never lose them?
That-
JRB
That's
currently
gonna
down
flop. I never lose
$50,000 out of
Seriously,
this
it
group
never
of
happened in
players
my life.
here.
Like,
He is
I
down
never
the
lose? What are
most.
you talking about?
Isaac's
so
up
weird
the
to
most,
lose?
up 80K. Julian's up
So weird to
53,600.
get unlucky on the river. I usually
Oaken
get
is just
lucky.
about even.
I don't know.
Of course, we did have Peter in the game
think I'm
early
doing?
on.
I'm
He
not.
was around for 25, 30 hands or so. Got buried pretty
I
big,
had a
pretty
gut
quick,
shot, too.
and left the game abruptly.
hand.
Ace high.
Call. 4 players.
I had a big hand.
My 10 was good. Is that what you're saying?
If I tell you I had the worst hand in no limit all day.
Oh, wow.
Check.
That's one of the best hand in few other games.
1200.
Got it. Oh, so you had a pair then.
Call. Heads up.
Another 4 here on the river. 2 pair for both players, but YoH ViraL with kings and 4s best.
Six one.
6,100 over bet here from YoH ViraL.
Is Matt still here?
Matt. You need him?
Well, I'll talk. He'll be here after the game.
Should be.
I'll talk to him after.
Julian not going to get curious. The opposite of what happened when the roles were reversed, and it was Julian coming with the overbet on the river with his set of 6s. And YoH ViraL tried to pick off the bluff, but of course, Julian had it there. Martini does lay it down correctly. Doesn't get sticky.
Got it. Days 11. Call. Call. 3 players. Check. Check. Bet 2,000. Call. Heads up. Check. $6,000. Call. Check.
Let me think about this for a minute.
Up to nuts.
17,000.
What's he got?
Nothing.
Jack high.
Got nothing. He's got jack high.
Ladies and gentlemen, YoH.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
2 pair for JRB.
Alright.
Picks off. YoH ViraL.
Matt, can we stitch Johan's name on that seat? Can we stitch his name on that seat, please? Yes.
You're the best player in the world, Irby. What can we say?
Yeah. We're gonna get it done. I got the right. You get Jimmy Miller in there to stitch that on for you.
Rubber.
Yeah.
Same motherfucker, win or lose.
Same motherfucker.
Same. No, we are playing the game.
Ah, we're playing the game, boys.
We are rich girls.
Nice turn card.
Hold the line.
Yep, that was the candidate he chose to fuck
Just the
off his
two of
chips with.
I'm in the big blind.
The old Jack 7.
Check.
Jack 7.
Check.
If you had King 9, I'd understand it, because you're in love with King 9.
15. Call.
Check.
Check.
Oh, what? No button?
All right. The big blind is out. All right.
Raise. 6. Call. 6. Call. $600. 3 players. Check. Check. 24.
Come on, John, throw that squid in there, buddy. Throw that squid button. You're winning all the money.
Come on, man.
You're winning all the money.
Don't do it, John. Don't do it.
You're winning all the money.
Don't do
Fall
it.
for
Be a
peer
Don't
sport.
fall for
Be a
that
sport,
bullshit.
John. Be a fucking sport.
No sport. You do
Be a
whatever you
sport.
want.
It's available.
Be a sport.
$1,000.
Be a sport.
One
No
thousand.
nits want
There's
that
no
in there.
Be a sport.
No
$1,000.
nit. Do it for
I'll
the
sell
non-nits.
it.
Huh? I tell you what.
How many 5Ks do you have?
I'll give you. I tell you what.
You got more than me.
I'll give you 1,000 for it, but then we're gonna play $1,000 squids.
Oh my God!
Wow.
It's a good deal.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
I'm done. I'm done for
I
it.
know everybody's down.
I'm done for it.
We do that?
Everybody's down.
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
dude.
Let's do the
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll overrule Oaken on that.
No, no.
You should have.
$1,000 for $1,000.
Is this a
squids.
democracy?
No.
You can sit out there. You can sit out that orbit.
600.
You can sit out that orbit. You can go ahead. Take a long trip to the restroom.
Call.
So
You
Squid
should
is
have
done.
That would be fun. By the way,
is on for
that'll
1K?
make this because we're on a snoozer right now.
Heads up.
That'll make this episode exciting. We're on a fucking
What if
snoozer.
you did a squid exit fee? Like somebody doesn't want, they buy themselves out. Say $1,000 or whatever.
Buddy, you
They
don't
don't participate.
You don't have to throw it in. I'm just
No, I'm
razzing.
just saying it's a future game.
No, you don't. You never have to put it in. If you don't want to, just don't put it in. You don't put it in. You never put it in. What are you talking about? You tried to sell it last time. You tried to sell it for 2,000. Didn't work. That's
No,
why
but
you
he
lowered
always
your
gets
price.
in. You always put it in.
I have so many sexual jokes I can say right
Yeah, I
there.
know,
but
putting it in.
I'm gonna keep the string clean.
Appreciate you keeping it PG, Isaac.
I never put it in. I put it in. I never put it in.
Top two pair here for Sergio. Comes out with a bet.
Super.
JRB pays him off with his pair of eights.
Nice, Sergio.
Some nice value
You're
there for
proving it's a game of
Sergio.
skill. Yeah.
Continuing to work his way back,
Oh, nice.
trying to get in the positive.
Right there.
Sergio now down 14,000 on the evening.
Thanks, plenty.
Yeah, $1,000 squids. Let's go.
That sounds good.
Yeah, let's have a little.
JRB's
go,
all
okay,
about
one
it.
time.
Oaken wants none of it.
One squid for $1,000. Why not?
If Brian and I can be in for $500 a squid, we'll do it.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you want, we got rest of
We're
it.
not.
Let's do 500
I'm
squid
not
like
going
always.
$1,000
And whatever.
Squid on this stream. You want to do 500? Go 500.
Okay, let's do
That's
500.
it.
Way to be a team player, buddy. Way to be a team player. There it is.
There it is.
This is
Ladies
like
and gentlemen,
this
all
is like
fun-
mom and
all
dad
fun right
fighting.
here.
Come on.
Raise.
Oh, this is great.
Me and you want action or not?
Let's go.
Even John wants the $1,000 squid, don't you, John?
Forgot what I had.
You know you do. That's right, because you're excited about it.
Check.
I mean, how bad can it be? $1,000 squid for one round of squid? I mean, the way these guys get their money in, throw their chips around.
Time. Just give us a river, just in case. Time flop. Oh.
That's no good.
Next-
Oh
next
man,
one.
I have the best thing.
Fine.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
You want action, Julien?
Yeah.
Robert, is it a big thing on Saturday?
I checked you, Julien.
Okay.
What's Saturday?
So if you need a
Kid's
free card,
birthday.
you can.
No, I mean it's a kid's birthday party. I mean,
I mean, you have like
like 50 people
activities
there.
for the kids and shit.
Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun thing.
C'est pas le time.
No, it's perfect. Michaela like.
On, Julien.
Julian here bluffing with the best hand.
I know you have nothing. Go ahead, laugh.
It's true, but
Queen 10 or
Isaac also had nothing. A worse nothing.
John, I know you. If you thought I had nothing, you would have raised. Are you locked up right now?
Of course he was locked up. He was locked up the second he double threw me when he hit that flush.
He always remembers his hands.
Yeah. That's what I remember. One time. Boom. All right, cool.
I'm in a one-time only mood tonight.
Yeah.
Today is punishing night.
Yep.
Screw this 2 pairs and chop and all this. We're not here playing Go Fish.
There we go.
Here we go.
One time.
There we go.
I should put that on my plate number on my car.
If the flush didn't
Run it
show up,
once.
we'd see how many hands.
Run
you
it
had.
once. That's funny.
Yeah, let's see how your VPIP would have been if the flush didn't hit.
There is actually a Lambo who live at the Ridges. The license plate is never full.
Yeah,
You saw it? You saw it?
Lamborghini?
Yeah, Lamborghini.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Oh, really?
Who?
Oh my God. Okay. Ah, that's funny because he always falls.
Who is it?
MJ.
Another jack here on the turn. That favors Sergio, gives him trips.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
I remember when like a valet at the Resort Wall crashed the car. He didn't tell you?
No,
He
whose
left
car?
MJ.
Oh, really?
I mean, didn't crash, but like,
They
yeah, against a bus or
Yeah,
something.
couldn't have crashed a better car.
That was funny. I mean, it's not funny for him, but I guess someone lost his job this
I'm
day.
sure insurance covered it. Not even his insurance, the valet insurance would have covered that.
Or maybe a bus backup or something happened with the car. Was, I mean,
Great.
yeah.
You hear a lot of stories about valet. I always
Maybe 1,000.
Yeah, they don't care.
happy to leave my car, but
Oh.
they sometimes there's things missing from the car. And stuff like that.
How about when you have the same car as somebody else and they give the other person your car?
What?
I've seen that happen to valet a few times over my life.
Mix up the cars?
So guys, for the purposes of the stream, it's going to be 5 more hands that are on camera. Okay, 5 more hands.
Well, one more squid round. John, let's play the last squid round on the camera.
Do you want the button for that?
We could do one more squid. We do the last squid?
Last squid, let's go.
Let's do one last squid. We'll do one last squid for the camera.
After this one, though.
Next hand, go.
Listen, no?
Next hand, we'll do one last squid for the camera.
Okay.
Very good. 500's on the last
Kirby,
squid.
that's a Larry David episode, or
Oh yeah, they did one of those too.
they
I
mix
remember
up-
I was 22 and they did that at the nightclub I was at. It was Jaguar too. It was like the sexiest car. And they gave
Jaguar's
the wrong
not
person.
sexy anymore.
They
Have
gave
you
the
seen
wrong
new-
person.
you
They
seen
gave the
the
wrong
new-
person. Yeah. This is 30 years
Sales
ago.
dropped 94%.
What?
Jaguar.
Yeah, because of the logo and
Yeah, they
everything,
changed
yeah.
the whole.
It's so bad now. Look online.
They changed the
What
whole
does the logo
image
look
of
like?
the brand.
Look, looks like Honda.
Sales dropped 94%.
They
we
became
close.
woke and like they changed the whole aesthetic.
Oh, because they came woke?
Super woke, yeah.
That sounds like it fell asleep.
Go woke, go broke. That's good.
Check.
But it's like it was a brand that meant something, and now
Right.
it's the complete opposite. It's terrible.
First of all, English cars
I gave me a
shouldn't be.
It's Chinese now. Jaguar
Are
is
they
Chinese.
Chinese now?
Yeah, it's
All right, Squid's on.
Squid Game is
You know, I accidentally bluffed you, Robert.
Really?
I thought I had a jack, and I didn't.
Maybe that's why you accidentally called me on the flop. Because you thought you had a jack.
Let's have a bet as to who's going to pay the squid.
Squid Game is on.
so 500, right? This time.
I don't know. It's 5.
500.
That changes everything. I need to know.
Can we play 1,000?
Can I buy insurance from you?
Can we run it once?
Run it once. I'm seriously gonna put that on my plate number.
2000.
Only the poker players will understand it.
Nah, because I think there's like a training site named
I
that.
think Run It Twice was already taken, right? There is a copyright on that.
Oh, I could put RN, IT, the number 1, CE. I think it works. RN, IT, 1 CE, 6, 7 digits. So was it 4, 5, or 1,000?
5, I think we agreed on.
Which would you prefer? We'll do whatever you prefer.
It's your thing.
I
So.
say
We
we've
do
been
it.
playing 4 all night. Keep it at 4. I straddle, sorry.
No, it's 5, Tom.
Let's say 5 because he already has one. And
You really care about that extra $100.
We did already declare 5.
Jerby needs
Sorry,
100.
Sorry.
4 clubs to beat the bottom of the space.
What do you drive? What do you drive?
Currently a BMW. But no. Yeah, nice car. What do you drive? Tesla. No?
Yeah, I'm a normal guy.
I was driving a Tesla.
Model 3,
I was driving
the cheapest.
94% drop. I never heard anything like that.
something crazy.
That can't be real.
The
Listen,
April-
Robert, look at the logo, you're gonna understand.
No, and look at the new car they came out with.
Last week,
Look at the logo.
I believe you, but last week you said 1.5 billion viewers.
Yeah, but look,
on
everybody-
Right,
on
right,
Blair.
true.
So, I mean, there's
It's in.
fake news all over the place, guys.
Google
you
it.
know.
It's crazy.
No, but look, it's so bad that everybody's talking about it.
The
So
brand will
did their
close.
marketing strategy
The
work?
brand will-
It'll fail.
Huh?
The brand will disappear probably.
But I
Jaguar.
think,
It
There's
should
no
disappear.
way. They'll just fix it.
bro,
Yeah,
it's
they fix
crazy.
it.
It's crazy.
It's fixable.
It's so easy to
I don't
fix
know.
things.
Because they did a 180 and it's just not working.
I remember that the first time I saw the Jaguar convertible, I was like 20 years old. I was like, you got to be
It was
shit.
so
I,
joyful. Back
I
in the
saw it
day,
when it was
amazing.
outside the nightclub. And I was like sitting there. I was like, are you kidding me? This is the coolest thing ever. One of the X something and Jaguar X something.
JRB
Next
bets
Jaguar was
1,200
amazing.
with a flush draw. Isaac's got a gutter and calls. 10 on the turn.
The green Jaguar
Yeah.
was like symbol.
Another brand goes up and down is Aston Martin. Right.
There's a nice car too, but I've never driven an Aston Martin. I've never actually been in an Aston Martin.
Advantage. The DB9.
Ooh, look, I was gonna buy a Maserati last year.
Yeah.
And,
That one I've been in.
And
The only car that you
they
can buy
went. They went.
that does not go down in value
They're
when you
doing
buy
it
it is
in
Porsche.
India now.
They're
They're
making
making Maseratis in India?
Yeah. So like, I don't know. I didn't like it. It didn't feel good.
What? Maserati?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
heard.
I thought it was Stellantis. I thought it was Americano-French.
They're making
It's
it
not American,
in India.
that's for sure.
It's
No,
Italian.
It's
but they're-
Dodge. I mean, it's Stellantis. I think it's Stellantis.
Someone told me they're making them in India.
No, that's I doubt. I bet against that. I'm ready to bet 5 times.
You can challenge me on this. I don't know. That's what I heard. But I drove one.
Oaken gonna attack here.
Car hunting, so,
There's a raise
I
to
tried it and
2,300
it's
from
just-
Isaac.
I
Oaken
didn't
3 bets to
like it.
7,200, and he's stepping right into it because on the straddle,
I love cars.
JRB's got
love
aces.
You love cars? You
Comes
drive?
in with the
Timing
4
on my
bet to
part.
20K.
I was driving a Tesla last week. My friend.
I need to keep my
Now these guys are super
my
deep
driver
here,
license, I need to
all
keep-
things considered. So I know he would have to play out of position, Oaken, but
Hate to drive that.
Maybe
I
he
sold my
flats
Porsche
here.
A few months ago. Like, I should not say that on stream, but I was going back home very
probably would want
quick.
something closer to, you know, a 9-7 suited, 9-8
Right.
suited, a little bit more
Yeah.
connected, but still.
What's the difference? You put the auto.
Yeah, you put the auto.
self-drive?
Yeah. You listen to music.
All right, he's
take
gonna
a
give
walk.
it up.
You just
Maybe good timing.
And JRB takes that one. Good timing for those aces.
I want to buy a Supra.
Huh?
Supra? The A90. I'm actually looking for it right now. The track version. Next time I see you, I hope I will have it.
Sure. Take me for a spin. 6.
600?
600 here from Sergio.
Wow, that was a close one.
Yeah.
Oaken gonna try again to get aggressive.
All right, Oaken, if you want it so bad. No, I can't just have it.
He does take it.
You're gonna be a big star someday.
Yep. Not today though.
Not today.
He's already a big star. Ça va ou quoi? Oh! Ah, la Dream Team. La Dream Team. We should bring them. All of them, I'm sure they can stack for a buy-in right there. 7K each.
Julian got some friends, maybe fans.
1500?
Action on Sergio here with the pair of queens after Isaac bet 3K with his open ender. Sergio does call, go viral out of the way. 5 of hearts on the turn. Check, check, 8 on the end. That gives Isaac his straight. Quickly to his stack. Fires 5K. Sergio in the tank here. He does give it up.
Job there.
But I'm scared.
How many people are left? How many people are left? 3?
ViraL, Julian, and Sergio.
One Spaniard and 2 Frenchmen.
They're all looking for Squid buttons so they don't lose this final round to Squid here. 3K from Oaken with the ace jack.
He figured out. Button's good.
Who's drinking beer? Oh, that was Peter?
Huh?
The beer. It's yours? Or?
No, not mine. I didn't think Peter had time to receive any drink.
Yeah, that's what. I'm surprised it's there.
1300.
I'm all in.
All in.
ViraL jams, 13,700.
11 maybe?
No, 13.
I would call you if we were heads up.
Isaac folds a mystery hand.
Twice, Jarby.
JRB flicks in
I
a
had to
call
call you because it's your
immediately.
favorite hand.
Okay, I dominate you.
Oh, no.
It's the original one. You have the original one. I cannot win.
I had to
against
call
King
you because of your favorite
nine.
hand.
Jarby, I cannot win against King 9.
Huh?
I cannot win. You're gonna win
glad to
this
hear
one
that.
board. One board.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
All right, they're going to run it one time
last
here.
Week on the stream also.
It was an easy pass, but
Against
King
you,
nine-
actually. You had
King
King
9,
9.
especially of diamonds.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Okay, the second. Okay, or now, maybe now, probably now.
Queen Jack Deuce, one diamond out there. King on the turn. 6 on the river, so ViraL is going to win that first, or going to win that first. Oh, they are winning it twice. Another jack, followed by a 7 and a 4.
Wow. Yeah.
Not a single
6
ace.
diamonds on the turn.
Nicely done. All right. 13.
Winning the first run out there also gives ViraL a Squid button, so down to heads up between Sergio and Julian.
Nice hand, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Once we wrap up
Oh,
this
heads up.
Squid game, we'll be calling it quits for the night on the stream. Don't forget that
I guess your
tomorrow,
hand only works for you.
right here on Venetian
last week
Poker
you
Live,
you
will be
won
the
against
final
King Queen,
table of the
remember?
$1,100
Six
MSPT
to the
event
pot was
as
60K,
part of the
right?
Venetian's Deep Stack Championship Poker Series.
No, we chopped, but you won the first one.
Action for that one. We'll stream action. 12 p.m. Vegas time, 3 p.m. if you're on the East Coast. More than $150,000 up top in that tournament. 7 players will be remaining. We'll be able to watch that one all the way from the final 7 down to a winner. We recently saw Josh Reichard winning the $1,600 buy-in MSPT a couple days ago. Now we'll see another MSPT winner here crowned at Venetian. Can't wait for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. So cash games tonight. Tomorrow we got a tournament. Something for everyone here on Venetian Poker Live. And don't forget as well to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel. Julian trying to win this button here so he can save himself from having to pay out. Sergio, of course, wants JRB to win. King, Queen, Jack. 3K from Julian. JRB's out of the way.
That's it.
So Sergio's going to have to pay up here. $3,600
36?
is the damage.
What, 5?
One more.
9 squid
Oh, it's
buttons.
500. It's 500.
Or
My bad.
sorry, yeah, it is 500 for this one. So
Alright, so I take
$4,500.
one, And he gets 2.
Extra damage for Sergio. He lost 3 rounds of
That's a good
squid
way of
tonight.
Yep.
Rough night for Sergio, down 21K total.
Oh, yeah.
Over?
Big winner is Isaac, up 81,000. Julian also up pretty big, almost 55K
Are
to
we
the
off right now?
good for Julian Martini.
One more hand?
There you see the winnings as they stand at the end of the night. ViraL basically broke even. JRB down 30,800. Sergio also down 21.5. Oaken down 5,200. Not too bad for him. Could have been worse if he didn't fold those trip jacks, but he was able to get away from it. Don't forget, tomorrow, same channel, 12 p.m. for a final table of the MSPT event here at Venetian. My name is Donnie Peters. It was a pleasure to call the action tonight. We'll see you soon.